Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Chaotic Sawasa, Heat Beaver, Ben, Severius, Mojo, North. Good morning, Left Near Abraham. Good morning, Sexy Flexi. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Kitsune. Good morning, Crash. Regius, thank you so much, Mr. Regius. Thank you so much for the tier 122 months. Thank you, Regius. Kitsune, good morning. Tickle Bitty, Stromdal, bonjour, bonjour. Chosen One, Mapstick, good morning, good morning. Astro Sushi, Mojo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Left Near, good morning, good morning. Sushi, hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Icy Caffeine, for the tier 3, 39 months. Stromdale, thank you so much for the 180-day watch streak. Sexy Flexi, Tickle Bitties. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Zen, good morning, Zen North. Left Near, good morning. Varxiel, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alex Sergati Phantom, good morning. JerVX, good morning, good morning, good morning. La, 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 la. Cloudy, bonjour, bonjour, Cloudy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Odin Weed, hola, hola. Good morning, Lazy Lord, Loggy. Shin Chow, good morning, good morning. Grunkle Pug, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Buenos dias, them go. Hola, hola, chaotic. Do, 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 do. Am I too close? Should I back away? Or should I get closer? Oh. I gotta go open my door, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. 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 Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sick to sick. Hello, Adriman. Hey, back. Good morning, Sergeant Fluffles. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Aladdin. Dwayne.
Hello.
Hello.
Dwayne with a tier 3, 66 months. Thank you, Dwayne. Hello, Badada. Guten Morgen. Good morning, Rain. Hello. Good morning, fellas. Hello, hello, hello. White Mask, can we have a stream of just Elly's eyes? Good morning, Joe. She's got an early morning stomach rub delivery. No. Good morning, Anafusa. Anafusa, can you be nice today? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How? Only positive vibes around here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got a blueberry icy right now. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Severius. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Guten Morgen, moin moin. On today's episode of Elly Chat, we are going to have some video deal and some neverness to everness, maybe.
Elly cheer, Elly cheer.
Alex Ferraz, hola, hola. Only positive vibes, Chad. Only positive vibes. Tone, hello, Tone Dust. Good morning, little Tone. Chad, doesn't my model look cute? Chad, look at my little toesies. You guys like my long coat? My long coat's pretty cute. Say you? Why, yes, beautiful. Does it have pockets? Does my coat have pockets? No. No pockets. Mm-mm. I prefer the French outfit. You prefer the French outfit? Le French, le petit. Cute is the definition of Elly. No, you. You're a big old cutesy. Pafootsy. Can you undress the shoes? I could take my shoes off. This man said undress. Undress my shoes. Say you'll love me again. Undo this. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Raz, good morning. Everybody, hello, hello, hello. Undress my heart, so love me again. Undo this hurt. La 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 la, what can I do? Oh shoot, chat. Give me a second, fellas. Give me a second. Good morning, Toto. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Hello. Do you guys have a cute little day? Chat, do you have a good morning? How was your mornings, chat? There's a bit of delay with my audio. Are you guys having a good evening? A good morning, fellas? Break my heart. Only been up for like 5 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, do you still play Lost Ark? Hello! Hello, Mr. Glebux. That's quite interesting you say that. Because I have not played Lost Ark for 3 years, maybe. Yeah, I don't play Lost Ark. I quit Lost Ark a long time ago, buddy. And you know, I am one of the very few people that has actually said I quit something and I've never returned. And not even for the money. Not even for great sponsorships. No. I left. It's not too late to start again. That is true. A clean break. Hello, DJ Rami. Hello, hello. Unlike people who return to BDO after they quit. Yeah, and people always try to get me to say that I'm quitting BDO, but notice how I've never, ever, ever said that. You know? Notice how I've been consistent. I quit 2 years ago, too. I was kind of getting exhausted with homework. Yeah? Yeah, I could get that way. I could see that. Chat, today we have nothing but positive vibes in this stream. If you got any positivity to spread around, you can put them around my... around these chats right here. Always bring in the positive vibes. Yeah? That's true. How is this game? I've seen people a couple of times. I only see people kill spawn mobs. Does it have any raids, dungeons, or stuff with a goal? Black Desert is a game that I was playing before I even started playing Lost Ark. So I've been playing this game for 10 plus years. I will tell you that the main objective in this game is to get currencies to enhance your gear, to have better gear. What you do to get that money is totally depending on you. You could become a life skiller, somebody who just fishes for a living, somebody who does gathering for a living, somebody who does mob killing for a living. You can do trading, you can do just about any life skill that you can think of. You can also do weekly raids for currencies that would help you. You could also do raids like those, but the raids in here are very different than the raids in Lost Ark. You're not going to be challenged in the way that you would have in Lost Ark by defeating Braille or Clown. No, this game difficulty is at a 1 out of 10. 10 being the most difficult, BDO is like a 1 in difficulty. You're never going to get something stimulating the way you can in Lost Ark. They do have little solo bosses and group play. But it's nowhere near Lost Ark. But with that being said though, the game is usually up for $1 and I 100% recommend it. You'll never have to pay for new expansions, new classes, and new anything. The game is very, very generous. Yeah, that you could try it out for yourself. Do you think it's easier because a BDO is a single player mostly? Do I think this game is easier because a single player mostly? Yeah, I think the game did not start off with focused on multiplayer PvE content. So introducing hard PvE content to the game is really going to alienate a lot of people who are super casual in BDO. BDO's difficulty curve has never been... It's never been a tough game. So to implement some sort of difficulty now, after conditioning your players to play it casually and chill, it's a little bit hard to do that. Hello, Pidge! Elly is always winning. Well, when I have people like you by my side, I'm always... How can you not win? You guys are the best. High quality meatloaf. 안녕. 안녕하세요. 샌드위치랑 찬. 감사합니다. 샌드위치랑 싸. No. 샌드위치랑 차 주세요. Sandwich, yeah. 샌드위치랑 차 주세요. It means sandwich and tea, please. Hello, Daizaburo. How you doing, little fella? 주세요. Yeah, 주세요 means please. 주세요. 사랑해 주세요. I'm studying a Korean, chat. I'm gonna learn Korean. Who did that? There's somebody who subscribed. Militant! Militant, thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate you. Here's tuna subs and green tea. Juice랑 차. I don't know. 샌드위치랑 차 주세요. Nico, you're late, Nico. Were you taking a poop? Were you masturbating? Can I see both at the same time? I mean, what? You only need 감사합니다 and 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Oh, you guys want me to teach you a little bit of more Korean? I can. So, 감사합니다 means thank you. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요 means thank you. No, hello. 안녕하세요 means hello. 주세요 means thank you. 주세요. Unfortunately for you, no. I was just grinding Sicaria, so I couldn't chat. Those perfumes are rare to be wasted. True. 안녕하세요. Elly has 3K day streak on Duolingo. No, I don't. I'm on my 14-day streak for Korean. Yeah. 주세요 means give me please. Give me please. 주세요. 사랑해 주세요. Are you gonna do German Duolingo one day? No. I have zero intentions to learn German. No. No, thank you. Hello, Marks. Kartoffel. Kraken wagon. Russian is fun. I would want to learn Russian. Yeah. Sure, why not? My next husband will be Russian anyways. Guten Morgen is enough. Guten Morgen. My next husband, like I've been married before. My next victim is going to be Russian. Hello, Jay. Hello, Mr. J. How about Vietnamese? Xin chào. I'd like a Vietnamese husband. I'd like any husband, any country, any region. I'm taking on suitors chat. Elly, you already good at Korean? Ooh, 감사합니다. I'm Russian, German, Scottish, Irish, mutt. Damn, you're the whole rainbow. Would you rather big wedding or use money on the honeymoon? I would rather save the money to go on a vacation with my husband. Yeah. I'd rather have a vacation honeymoon than a big fancy wedding. I'm not much of a big partier like that anyways, like a big party sort of person. Bro's collecting nationalities. anybody in my chat that I still have not greeted yet? Guys? Otto! Good morning, Otto. Anybody needs a hello, hello? Johnny, ¿qué lo que? Hola, hola, Johnny. Johnny, la gente está muy loca. Good morning, Hadabars. Sandu, Sanduichi. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mr. High Quality. 감사합니다. Elly Luna. Luna? ¿Qué lo que, batitos? Thank you guys so much for being here so early. Thank you for putting up with me daily. I really appreciate you guys. Only positive vibes. Opa is better? Nuna. I'll take Nuna. Chat, Nuna means like a big sister in Korean. The Koreans call me Nuna. Yep. Opa means brother. Yeah. How do you say stepsis in Korean? I don't know. You lost me. I know a bit of Korean from the manhwas. Ew, you watch manhwas too? You read them? You read them? Ew. Ben can read? Whoa, I almost died there. Those monsters didn't let me back up. Hello, Sabayas. Good morning, fella. Big sister meaning fat, not old. Chad, is there a girl or someone you have a crush on? Chad, is there any of you guys in my chat that have a crush on someone? I do. Ooh, you have a crush on someone? Is it a coworker? Yep. Ooh, I know Badetta is trying to get is smitten by his coworker. Nah. Always. I'm a hopeless romantic. Oh. Same. I'm a hopeless romantic. Well, kind of. Currently, I don't have a crush on anybody. No. Currently, there's no crushes here, chat. The only crush that I have is, my toilet. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. My crush is out of my league, unfortunately. Well, don't say that. Well, that's not the type of confidence that would get you a girl. You gotta be a little bit more confident there, buddy. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. Ooh, caught in that romance. I'm your crush, Ellie? What do you mean? Like, I'm crushing on you? No. Not really. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. Ba da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. No, not really. You haven't been with a Dominican. Men are men, it doesn't matter where you're from. You'll cheat, you'll lie, you'll gaslight and manipulate. It doesn't matter what region, country, ethnicity, race you are. You're just gonna do that. Let them know, love bug, let them know. It doesn't matter where you're from, it doesn't matter what you do. You're always gonna cheat, lie, steal. Men. It doesn't even matter what you're gonna do. It doesn't matter where you're from. You're always gonna lie, manipulate, gaslight, and cheat. A Dominican will do that and still have another family, though. It takes a lot to provide for a family. Listen, girl, I'm different, and it's final. You will marry me. Dude, if I had a dime for every time a guy has told me they're different, woo, I would have 0 dimes. No, I'm just kidding. I would be rich. Yeah. Men. Men today! Men, we are enhancing today. We're gonna do a little bit of enhancerinos. Paperino, chipperino, bobbity boobity beebity bobbity. Dominican Wayne, is that you? Speaking of my baby Wayne, I slid in his DMs last night. He apologized to me. We're back. Just kidding. I mean, I did slide in his DMs. He did apologize, but that's it. Nothing else happened, chat. I promise, Dad. Dad, I promise! Wayne is back in. Wayne has never left my heart, guys. Our crush is supposed to be something serious. I always use it for celebrities. Nah, crushes... some people probably take crushes very seriously. I crush every other week, not gonna lie. Crushes mean absolutely nothing. I usually, like, have interest on somebody, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy is talking back to me. Oh my god, he seems cute. Oh my god. And then I come over it in a week. Usually because they say something stupid or I'm just turned off. It's usually they just turn me off. I'm just like, never mind. Buenos dias, boom. Ellie's waiting for the perfect man. Not the perfect man, no. But I'm not at a point where I'm just gonna fucking... I'm not desperate enough to just settle with anybody. Girl, no. No, your personality has to be on point for me. If you're not a net positive for me in my life, then I don't really see I don't see it worth it. You have to provide something that I'm super missing. Ellie, but what about sex? Aren't you missing sex? No, not really. So I don't miss that. Ellie, but what about a man who loves you like a lot? No. I can love myself. Ellie's got like 20 toys? Ew. No, I'm not a very sexual person, chat. Despite you guys hear me joke about sexuality a lot on stream, I'm not a very sexual person like that. I always tell you guys that. Y'all think I'm some like a nymphomaniac. I got like swinging off my balcony and stuff with some toys, but no. I am a very, very chill. Almost too chill, to be honest. An earring! Gotta do the cooking by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. You have to bring something big into my life and disrupt my peace and quiet. A provider, that is a big plus. You have to be a big provider. Let them know, Heat Bieber. Actually, you don't really need to be a big provider. No. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. I'll bring you with me to Miami. What? A proper young lady. I am actually a very proper young lady. Aside from my obvious kinks that are a little too much, that's probably as crazy as I would go. Aside from my obvious, like, super hardcore kinks, I think I'm pretty vanilla, a proper young lady. Aside from that. Why does anyone want to go to Florida? Ah, hell no, I would not move to Florida. I would rather move to Chile than Florida. And trust me, I do not want to move to Chile. Hello, Rainbow. Good morning, Mr. Rainbow. Be back in 45 minutes. Wife texted me to come upstairs. Oh, shoot. What's so bad about Florida? He doesn't know, Chop. Florida is the mecca of weirdos, freaks, and everything in between. You've never heard the meme that if somebody tells you a story that's fucking crazy weird, it usually involves a Floridian in Florida. They literally have a website where you could check an incident on a specific day, and there's some crazy story that happened in Florida. The Floridians are crazy. That happens all over the country. Nah. Looks like a Floridian is upset, chat. He's trying to deflect it to the other country. It's exclusive to Floridians. Hello, good morning, everybody. No, but I wouldn't move to Florida just because Florida has a lot of like natural disasters. Every time that there's like a hurricane season and stuff, Florida gets beat up, bro. I have so many acquaintances that live in Florida that they're always buying like a new house or a new something because they got ruined in the flood, because a hurricane did this, the hurricane did that. No thanks. I don't want a place like that. I don't want to live in a place where they have a lot of natural disasters. It's why I compared it to Chile, because Chile also has a lot of earthquakes. I don't want to move it in a place where there's a lot of where Mother Nature is about to strike. It's like if you have a place you can live, if you could choose where to live and you choose to live in a place where natural disasters occur more often, why would you choose the place where natural disaster? That's just my thought philosophy. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm the wrong one. If you make about 190,000 a year, that's not a problem. Yeah, but what are you trying to say? So you have the money to cover the expenses if the hurricane does happen? You know, you'd have that money extra if you didn't live there. If you didn't live there, you'd have that. I'm insured? You know what? Slide in my DMs. You're convincing me. And I heard them Dominicans got them nice BBCs too. Girl, come through. Come through, BBC. BDC. I want to fly you over today? God damn. He's about that life. Sorry, I'm only into bisexual, man. Yeah. I'm only into bisexual. I only date bisexual man. Your love for me has to be as strong as your love for dick. How do you feel about pegging? Hello, no pros. Good morning, Crash. Chat, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? Chat, favorite ice cream flavor, go. Chocolate. I'm a 9-inch. I don't know if that's enough. God damn. I'm not saying it. I just get made fun of. Oh my God, Lupbuck. Don't tell me you're a mint chocolate enjoyer. Ugh. Good morning, Big Woo. I had the craziest fever last night, chat. The craziest fever. Having a fever is a good indication, though, right? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but having a fever can be a sign, a good sign, right? Like your body is fighting back an infection or something. Fevers can be your body killing bad stuff. What if Wayne, Chad, now that I talked to Wayne back again, what if he had put a wish willow on me and said, make her have the worst shits until she talks to me again. A what now? A wish willow. You guys need to watch more movies. If you watch Obsession, you want to know what a willow is. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Suck my fucking weenus. Kakuzi. Stiggian. Hi, fellas. Obsession was a romantic comedy to me. Yeah, yeah, get crunk. Good morning, fixes. Imagine Obsession 2, he fixes her, cope. Yeah. We went from Ellie talking about her ex to talking about a retard. Phantom! Let me love! Don't you guys want the best for me? What if it is Wayne? But jokes aside, I want to fly you over today if you can't, because the stream, let's plan for an upcoming week. Mr. Leon, you don't even know me. What if I'm like some fat dude? What if I'm some fat dude with a like little penis or something? You don't even know me. Why would you spend the money on flying me out? I want to find out. Wouldn't you want to find out before you fly me over? Hey, guys. Leave my man Leon alone. He's shooting his shot. Just because you guys have the testiculars of a little ant, because you're a pussy, don't clown on my man for trying and shooting his shot, okay? All these jealous heathens in my chat right now because they don't have the fucking testicular fortitude to slide in my DMs and ask me out. Y'all shitting on my man for trying. I'm confident. I like that. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I have cookies all over my desk. That was pretty close. That was pretty close, Chad. I was gonna die. Don't let broke people distract you from me. Woo! Let them know. Chad, I don't know. I think this is a battle right now. He just called you broke, Chad. Show him. Drop 1,000 subs right now. Show him you're not broke. He called us broke, yet he's not even subbed. Damn! Let him know! How do you do that? No, don't worry. Don't sub, Mr. Leon. Leon, I appreciate the forwardness. I appreciate your chivalry. Your... Damn! And Big Woo's from Florida as well. Oh my lord. No, don't do that, Leon. Don't subscribe. Don't gift anything either. There is a 0.000.00% chance that I would have anything to do with my chat, sexually or romantically. Damn, I got one. Hello, MBKO. You're welcome. You have the hottest emotes on the whole entire Twitch, bro. Why you act disappointed? You better be thankful. Didn't your mama teach you to be thankful? No pros. Okay, no pros and Big Woo definitely have a better chance though to date me. Yeah, their chances just went up higher though. I'm not trying to say that I can be bought, but if your pockets jingle, you make the coochie tingle. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. No pros, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I'll wait for my payday. Guys, no, don't do that. Damn, Texas! Sheesh! Oh my lord, Texas, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Sheesh, that pocket be jingling. Now it's a three-way. Oh, Zen! Zen, boost, boost. Damn, Zen. Zen with making those pockets jingle. Shoot! Sheesh. Well, I'm just a truck driver. Chat, this is not fun. You guys better stop. Keep your monies, chat, for a rainy day. I really appreciate it. Big Woo, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. What did he say? He's just a truck driver, chat? Did I read that right? Truck drivers do tend to be, like, hotter than everybody else, though. Have you guys seen the UPS drivers with the big old butts and stuff? Thank you so much, Big Woo, Zen, No Pros, Dex Ace. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. This is gonna cover my doctor fees next week. Yeah. Gotta do the cooking by the book. I've seen one guy that does it as a meme on shorts. Oh, I see what I know what you're talking about. The TikTok guy with a fake butt. At least I'm not a liar. Leon, Leon, I totally believe you. I believe you, but you know, I'm not really looking for anything like that. You know? Shrimp! Good morning, Shrimp. I want to fly over to meet you and play on my PC. You want to play in my PC? Inside of it? So apparently, doing boss rips on Elvia is harmful to your horse. Oh, really? Thank you guys so much. Hello, Mr. Giftmaker. Giftmaker, what the fuck are you linking me? Why are you guys linking clips? Eddie with the 255-day watch streak. Damn, Eddie. Damn, Eddie. It's weird people, baby, and they not even from Florida. Oh, it's weird that people say baby and they're not from Florida? Is that what you just said? Can't believe I clicked on it. This AI slop link. Oh my god, Shrimp, you're such an AI hater recently. Shrimp, I would need you to refer to my title. It says positive vibes today. I'm gonna need you to stop ruining my stream that you have ruined for the past week. I've been telling you on and off stream, Shrimp, you have been ruining my vibes. You make it hard for me to stream 5 hours. Positive vibes only. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Let him know, Keisha. He just hates AI because he is an AI. Because AI would do better in Lost Ark raids than he would. Faced. Ellie, would you blow me a kiss live? Mwah. Did you like that, Papi Chulo? Did that make your dingleberries vibrate? Wow, yes. Si quieres te lo puedo decir en español igual. Tal vez se te para la Conchita. La María Conchita Alonso. I'm on my whimsical arc from now on. Great, because this like hater vibes that I get from you, they're disruptive to my feng shui. You're cramping my style. No idea what you said, but it sounds hot. What's your ethnicity, amor? Soy mexicana. Hablo el español. Mis padres son mexicanos. Yo soy mexicana. Y vivo en México actualmente. Pero me llevaron a los Estados Unidos, a Texas, desde muy pequeña. I like when you get mad in Spanish more. I would show you a demonstration of me getting mad in Spanish, but it's positive vibes only. Refer to the title for this stream's vibes, please. Pedro. Suri! Suri, thank you so much. Thank you. Pedro, suck my da 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 da. Mexicanas son hermosas. ¿O sí? ¿Te gustan las mexicanas? Hamster wheel. Hello, boo boo. Jay's hamster wheel. Can we be positive? I feel negativity from that comment. Anytime I detect negativity, chat, I'm gonna call you out on it. And I don't really like the way you guys were talking about Wayne. So I'm gonna need you guys to check your negativity at the door. It's like taking your shoes off before you enter a home. Leave your negativity at the door, chat. Sorry you feel that way. Excuse me? What a manipulative comment. What a gaslighter. Men. Gotta do the cooking by the oh my. Oh my. Cookie chat. Cookie break. How's the grind going, chat? How many earrings have you gotten today? Gotta do the cooking by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. I have my cleaning crew over, chat. Me voy a grindear, ya te escribo privado. Okay. I'm of 6-inch, brown skin, green eyes, face shape by the angels thanks to my white mom and black dad. Sheesh! This man put his whole credentials here. Good luck on your grind, papi chulo. Papi, papi, papi chulo. Papi, 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 ven a mí. Yeah, every time a guy tries to flirt with me, you guys get so jealous, chat. You need to check yourself. Y'all look like controlling ex-boyfriends. It's crazy, guys. Let the man shoot his shot. Gas your brother up, man. Y'all some little haters. Gas him up. That's what I want this stream to change from now on, chat. Every time a man is trying to hit on me, gas him up, you know? Don't be little haters. Positive vibes only. I'm not putting any attention to them. Let them know. They have jaundice anyways. Like douse him in gas? No, like hype him up. Be his wingman. Every time somebody tries to hit on me, be their wingman. But nah, what you guys do is you guys like, well, you better like pegging. Well, you better be 7 feet tall. Well, you better be rich. Well, you bet like, girl. Gas him up. Chad is trying to protect you, Ellie. No, what you're trying to do is you're trying to take food from my mouth. That's what you're doing. And I'm hungry. Let me get that dick. Not enough saliva in that impersonation. Ellie. You better like begging. Is that good? Is that good? I don't think Ellie's gonna like you. You don't like pegging. Ellie! You can gauge how upset Ellie is with chat based on the voice she impersonates chat with. Yeah. Oh! I was about to die. Lean back and enjoy the show? And besides, a lot of you guys know me for so long, guys. A lot of you guys know me for so long. Why would you? You know, I'm not a little soft cookie. You guys don't need to. You just like you're my dad. You don't need to protect me. Like, like I don't know what I'm doing. Let me get another two. You know, let me get another two. I got big sage energy. Sheesh. Coffee. Dude, I've been craving coffee again, chat. It's almost been 2 months since I've had coffee. 2 months since you looked at me. I've been craving coffee so bad lately. I brewed some before your stream. I've only been here for 6 years, you know. That's what I'm saying. Some of you guys have been here for years. You guys, no offense, Mr. Leon. You guys really think that I'm gonna fucking fall for a guy that says they want to fly me out to Florida? Guys, hello. You guys must be really dumb. Yeah. Yes, Ben, you don't even know me, little pup. You just met me, Ben. Hello, Niash. Hi, Niash. Hi. Did Big Woo finally shoot his shot? No pros. That is not very positive energies of you. Why are you clowning on my Big Woo? The biggest of woos. Wait, what? It's never too late to be jealous. Wait, it wasn't Big Woo? That's it wasn't No Pros that said that? Wait, I'm so confused. Why are we confused? What's going on? It was one of those rancid blue lames, that's all I know. No, that was Tickle Bitties. Oh. It's the same. It's a blue name. I don't have time to be jelly. I need to farm divine orbs. Ooh, that's right. You let him know, Mr. Hamburger. Elly, life is too short. Settle down, mommy. Settle down. Today we are young. Well, that's the thing. You don't even know how old I am. You thinking I'm some like the 18-year-old fresh out the oven. You don't know how old. What if I'm like a 40-year-old? What if I'm 40? What if I'm 50? Hello, Wind. You're not? Guys, you don't know me. You don't know me, little cup. $40 is perfect. I like them older. Yeah? You like them older? Gotta do the cooking by the book. Suck my fucking weenus. I heard Leon is a certified fork lifter. What did I mean? I don't get this. Where do you pick up the quests for to pick up the earrings on this area, chat? Anyways. That means he makes man. That means he's a man's man. I'm an independent contractor truck driver. What did that mean to me? What did that mean to me, though? You like the blue-collar workers? I do love a big blue-collar worker. That's true. But honestly, I don't really care where the money comes from at the end of the day. As long as you're bringing in money. Legally. Finally, something Elly likes about me. Wind! Wind, you are the almost perfect specimen. What is there not to love about you? Yeah. I got pretty close there, chat. You're close. That's weird. I'm seeing a red splash on my peripheral vision. Is it my skills? Yeah, I'm very sensitive to light right now. Legal income stream is the second most attractive thing about a man. What would you one wish Willow be, and how do you think it would go wrong? I have been asked this question plenty of times since Obsession movie. And I've answered it like 20 times already. But you know what, Tickle Bitties? I don't mind answering it again for you. What would be my one wish Willow? Honestly, like, you want my real answer? I wouldn't do a one wish Willow. Knowing that there's a negative that can happen, I would not take the one wish Willow. But if I could be, it would be that yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't do a one wish Willow. If I know that there's gonna be some negatives about it, no. I wouldn't do it. Hello, Yama. Willows don't 100% give negative. Well, they did every time that it happened. You know? Based on the movie, everybody who wished got something negative. Nope. Okay, which person that made a wish to the Willow did not receive something negative, Stella? Explica. Based on the movie, the store clerk and his wish was fine. Or he lied. But based on evidence that we saw to the movie, everyone got something negative. Saying. I'm a data person. You know, I work off factual information. Not over he said, she said. Money guy was fine. He only died because of another one's wish. So he wasn't fine then. Like, make it make sense. He died. Therefore, he wasn't safe. Huh? Yeah, because of the wish of another. He still died, though. He still died. It's like Final Destination, right? It's like Final Destination, the movies. You guys need to watch more movies. You're pissing me off. And this is a... Chat, refer to the title for the vibes of this stream, please. Elly, I'm 36. Is you older than me? If yes, then game's on. I do not answer to rumors or speculative content. Chat seems to being positive. Chat is not being positive. Chat is never positive. Game on. What instantly puts you in a good mood? What is something that instantly puts me in a good mood? A genuine compliment. Oh, money. Oh, yeah, money makes the coochie go ooh-ooh. Yeah. Money makes me horny. Does that happen to you guys? Is that a thing? I should ask Google. Hey, Google. Frick, my other phone turned off. On. Hey Google, is it normal to get turned on when receiving money?
Yes, it is entirely normal. Brain chemicals like dopamine link money to power, safety, and reward, which can easily trigger sexual arousal.
It's pretty normal. Hello, Mr. Stevie. No, this guy is already calling me a gold digger, chat. This is why I cannot have a positive conversation with you guys. It's crazy. Do we know the definition of a gold digger? A gold digger is a woman who purposefully chases men for money. Is that any of the conversation that's happening right now? You stupid ass brain dead motherfucker. Did I ever once say that I'm chasing a man for his fucking money? You ruining the vibes. Time this fucking dumbass out. Get him out of here, chat. If you try to ruin the vibes of the stream, you don't belong here. Don't let them get you. It's men, especially broke-ass men, by the way. Always try to clown on a woman and call them a gold digger. It's just you broke-ass man insecure about your own bag. Get him out of here, Texas! probably makes more money than you anyways. Let him know. I don't know if that's an insult or a praise, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. It's an insult. Means you guys booted him off. He's out of the island. He's ruining the vibes. This is a positive vibe stream. I like Stevie though. But I wouldn't have banned him if he had money. Hello, Mr. Blue Max. Hola, hola. Would you teach me how to use Scholar? I don't know how to use Scholar, so I can't teach something I don't know how to use. You didn't give him a chance to show his wealth, Steve? You're right. Chad donated subs to give permission for bans. Oh my god, Chad. I'm getting fucking DM'd up the Wahoosa. I think I'm done grinding though. Let's get out of here. We got some things to go do. Like, fight this castle boss. Your audience thinks that you thrive by money. No, my audience, have been trained well. These guys are a bunch of goofballs. Yeah, my streamer are a bunch of goofballs. They don't take a lot of the stuff that's said here serious. Unless, well, there's some people that don't know how to joke around. They're like a little obtuse a lot of the time. But don't mind those guys. There's some people that don't have, they're too serious. But for the most part, everybody in my stream is very jokey. They don't take things too serious. I'm glad most don't take things seriously. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm able to host this community where you guys don't take things too seriously. Same. I have to do something right now, chat. Ooh. 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 My apologies. My bad. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Again, we don't take things too seriously, so apologizing is not important. 4027 chat. I have to pay somebody right now. I'll thank you in a second. Give me a second. Shrimp! Thank you so much, Shrimp, for gifting a subby to Mr. Leon Hart Legacy. I'm not rich. I'm just stable. Hello, Stolly89. How you doing, sweetheart? Some people are kissed by the Tylenol. Yeah, a little bit of the autism. Because I'm not going to stop until I take you out for some pozole or some flautas. Sheesh! Hello, Sam. You're late. Blue Max, good morning. Hold, chat. Can't walk any further. I'm almost done. Almost done. I'll give you guys all my attention after. Okay. I just have to transfer some money. To the boss. Hey, boss. She even streams for free. Well, that's true. I am a free streamer. Okay. I'm done. I'm done, guys. Upgraded to a goofball. Hola, buenos dias, Byrox. Going home with whatever food you like and then make love real good? God damn, you laid that pipe, huh? This guy trying to lay that good pipe, chat. Tickle Bitties, that emo you just used is not very positive vibes. I'm gonna need you guys to use positive vibe emotes only. And don't try to clown on my man for shooting his shot because you guys sound like jealous little rats. Let my man shoot his shot. We need a gift feature to be real positive. Yup. I don't know. I don't think I'm in the beta yet for the gift stuff. Yay! Yay! I didn't make it! Miss Ellie, do you enjoy of a nice getaway? Do you enjoy of a nice getaway to the Key West and see how the sun dies in the horizon? Ooh, I love watching things die. I would absolutely love to go and watch some things die. Yep. That emote, Blue Max, is not very positive vibes. Guys, use positive vibes emotes only. You know what? I'm gonna delete all these negative vibe emotes, chat. How about this one, Ellie? Oh, that is the most positive of vibes. Yeah, Lovebug's emote is a great example of positive vibe emotes. Charances! That's another good vibes emote, Charances. Zorp, that's not a very good vibes emote. That's, thanks to the GeoGuessr, we also know what most southern point of the US is in the Key West. Mm-hmm. Yeah, last night we were playing GeoGuessr, chat. It was pretty fun. Group GeoGuessr. You know, surprisingly, the girl with a middle school dropout education and no geographic location tendencies didn't do quite bad. I didn't do that bad. Let's just say that. And you know what? I didn't do that bad. I managed to win one game. That's all I care about. Yeah, you also just guessed. 99% of the time you did a random guess in the random map. We're like, oh, it's a Spanish-speaking country, and you're like in Thailand. I suck at geography. You're American. It's okay. We know your assets. You know, for a middle school dropout, though, chat, I did do quite well, though. You know. You would have thought I graduated with ONEUS. Watching videos of tourists walking in the city over the world probably helps, Ellie. Actually, it does. Actually, it does, because I refer to a lot of those videos in this journey. I mean, overall, you've done fantastic for being a middle school dropout. I agree. I didn't do too bad for being a middle school dropout. What does a success mean to you, Ellie? Shoot. I want to say a bunch of nice positive vibes things here, but then I feel like I'll be accused of being like a gold digger. Anything that I say, people would use it against me. Success to me is, for myself, is, Having enough money that you don't think about what you're spending on. That's success. If you have fuck you money, that's success. Yeah, like if you could just be like, man, I really feel like buying a new computer today because my old one is breaking. Just buy it, you don't really care. That's success to me. Ow, I'm stunned. I don't even know if there's like any mechanics to this fight, guys. I don't know if there's any mechanics. I just swing my weapon. There's an orb mechanic if you have too much fire. I expect my bills to be paid by the 14th. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's what's success to me. That's why I can't say that I'm successful, because I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I've reached that point in my life where I'm just like, oh my god, I can buy like this today. What the fuck is this? I didn't even know this place had an elevator. Can I give a quick word of the day? Palabra del día. Maybe, if I can think of something. This is a grind spot or what is this, chat? Is this a grind spot or something? It is. Weird. Watermelon. Sandia. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is una pregunta, a question from chat. ¿Cuáles son tus frutas favoritas? What are your favorite fruits? Mi fruta favorita es sandía, which is watermelon. También me gusta, I also like pears, pera, manzana, pear and apples. Y también me gustan las cerezas, cherries. Palabra del día, word of the day. There. Ta-dum. Hello, Art. Hola, hola. Thank you for the Spanish lesson. And cut. También me gustan las cerezas. Word of the day should be peace of mind. Pedazo de mierda. God, I can't see without my glasses, but don't want to wear them right now. Wearing glasses is pretty fine. Oh my God, there's somebody grinding in this area. Nerd. That's not very positive vibes, Love Bug. Some people really suit glasses. I think I look like Dookie without glasses. Yeah. I don't like wearing, I like wearing my glasses. Yeah. But, I mean, sometimes I look better. Sometimes I look good without glasses, too. Are you short-sighted? I don't know what that means. Short-sighted means you can't see close up?
깐깐한 성격 덕분에 누구보다 꼼꼼하게 재고를 관리한다고 자부할 수 있습니다.
Na na na. La da 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 da. La da. Choo! Bless you. Blessings. Thanks, fellas. What a girl. What girl? What a girl. Ba 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 ba. Anyways, what were we talking about? I'm about to go enhance. Damn. Sheesh. Anyone have a witch guide? Returning player from 10 years ago, needing some help? I could recommend you a really good player in general, Jay Kuhn. And he has a YouTube channel. Not familiar with how long ago he played witch, but if there's anybody I recommend to check out is Jay Kuhn. He is also very pleasant to listen to, a very great person. Most importantly, I would recommend Jay Kuhn. Yeah. I don't have a guide myself, but look up Jay, Jaykun, Jay Kuhn. Hello, Mr. Steve. I don't think I think it's this way. Right, guys? Yeah. He's very, very nice. Very positive vibes, fella. Hello, Junos. Beep, beep. Sheep. Ni hao, ni hao. Wen shen hao. Xie xie. Wow, Aini. Thank you so much, sheep. You're so kind to me. Ooh, sheep. Beep, beep. Thank you, sheep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweetheart. Thank you. You're from the bottom of my heart. You're so nice to me. Oh, sheep. Yo, Ellie, will you play the Lord of the Mysteries MMO when it will become global later this year? Been confirmed by the devs? It has not been confirmed by the devs. In fact, I think they're going to wait. I don't think Tencent is going to produce it for the West unless it does good in China. So it hasn't been 100% confirmed as far as I can tell. or if, as far as I remember. However, though, if it does ever come out to the West, I'll give it another shot. But I did get a chance to play it in already. I played it on release in China, and I have a little bit of problems with it. I have some problems with it, so hopefully a lot of that is figured out by the time it comes out to the West. Like, the movement and the way the game feels is a little... It leaves a little room, It leaves me desiring more from its combat and movement. Yeah. I don't know, man. The main Lord of the Mysteries fan packages have said it will come this year. There was a leak, a November release date, an iOS app. I mean, maybe sure, but as far as confirmation is concerned, it hasn't been confirmed from the devs. But I mean, I don't doubt you're right, but no official confirmations. Should I be worried? I have 200,000 cronstones. 200 cronstones is just like 2 taps at something. What are you trying to tap, DJ Rami? What you trying to tap, fella? I'm not sure if leaks of fan pages are the same as devs. I mean, you could be right, though. Maybe it is coming, but as far as, like, official confirmation is concerned, not that I know of. Chat, what are the codes that give us elixirs? I'm missing, I think they give 2 additional codes, right? Does somebody have those? Can I bum them off of you? Can I have you, chat? Pedro. Pepo. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Sippy salute. Hey, we need to do a sniffer inspection, Ellie. Who should we do a sniffer inspection for? Hello, Vox, on your dad. It's kind of sluggish, but maybe it's just the lag. I don't know. I felt sluggish. For me, it just felt like basic. Boring. What do we need to enhance those? I have been by my dad. La 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 la. Lumen, thank you. Thank you. Let's get some of those codes, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You have successfully redeemed this coupon. You have successfully redeemed this other coupon. You have successfully redeemed this other coupon. Sheesh, Chad.
No.
I can't believe I hadn't redeemed these. Not. Thank you, sheep. Hold on. I'm scrolling down to see if I missed a thank you from somebody. Alex Perez, thank you so much for the tier 1 7 months. I didn't mean to ignore you if I did earlier. Thank you. I eventually do get back to thanking everybody. Shall I look at these draughts? You were off sick. Think we only got them the other day. Oh. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. When you get a fever while being sick, does it usually mean you're healing?
A fever typically occurs when your immune system fights off an infection, raising your body temperature above 100.4 degrees Fahrenheit, 38 degrees Celsius. Rest, stay hydrated, and use over-the-counter medication like acetaminophen or ibuprofen if needed. Seek medical attention if the fever exceeds 103 degrees Fahrenheit, 39.4 degrees Celsius, lasts more than 3 days, or comes with severe symptoms like difficulty breathing.
Okay. So fevers are an indication that your body is fighting something, right? I see. Wait, that last one. Wait, what are these rewards, bro? I got an outfit. I see what's happening here. What's happening? Ben. Can you please explain what's happening? Let's tap some gear. The Season code. I think I already did that one, Phantom. The Lumen Season bingo? Yeah, I did that already. Just a song text when you said I see. I see. Code Christopher Polly? Oh no. Okay, I don't have many crowns, chat. I need to buy some. Bender crowns. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in Europe with these Bender crowns. Blech. Wait. I could do my... Baila he, baila ha, baila ha. This is supposed to be a 300 stack. Baila he, baila ha, baila he, baila ha. Okay, let's just go. Did you call? Hello, Violet. Hello, Coffee. Hi, fella. Yay, I got more DP. I think I want to save my crayons for accessories, though. Yeah. Let's go do some dark rifts, fellas. Hello, pink cookies. One tapping time. Yeah, I was. That's pretty much basically pity what I just did. How? Hmm? 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 Yeah, I had some super high fever last night. Super high fever last night. But it was not uncomfortable. I still slept like a baby. I had good sleep last night, chat. I went to bed early. I did my little skin routine before bed. I woke up maybe at 3 a.m. But then I went back to bed. It was good. I had some good sleep. Elly Healing Coma. What's your skin routine? I wash my face with warm water. So I splashy my face with some warm water. To try to get my pores to open up, right, chat? So here's the thing with being clean, okay? Your skin is compromised of like a lot of little pores, and you can open these pores by open them with warm water. So you want to get into the pores, and you want to get the your cleaning products to go deep. So same thing with shower, same thing with like anything. You open it with hot and you close them with cold. So you open up your pores, your face. That's what I do when I wash my face. And I put a little bit of warm water. Then I start doing my my face wash. Right now I'm using a MAC cosmetic like dry skin face washer. So I do that one first, and it like kind of removes all like the gunk and all the like dry skin and stuff. And then I go in with my what is the other one? Sevi. It's this like big white and green bottle that is for combination skin, for dry and oily skin, because my T-zone gets very oily. So I have that go over my face with that one. When I'm done with that, then I love to use cold water to kind of close my pores back off. And then I damp my face with a towel. I dap it. And then I go in with my Retinol. So I have La Roche-Posay Retinol cream that I put all over my face. And then I dry that off. Yeah. And it depends if sometimes I don't do this, but sometimes I do. I put another lotion that I use. It's a repair serum. I forgot the name of it though. I forgot what the name of it is. And then I lather that on thickly before bed. Ta-da! For me, it's cold water in the face and done. Well, yeah, you're like a dude. You're a man. That's why your asses be aged like shit, too. By the time you're like 22, you guys look like a dried up raisin. Because you guys don't take care of yourselves. I scrub my balls and face and done. But it's okay, chat. I still love you, man. Sunscreen every day, chat. 100%, chat. One of the biggest mistakes you can do for your skin and for your youthfulness is playing with the sun. The sun will make you look like a raisin. Don't play with the sun, chat. The sun is a killer of beauty. A beauty killer. I don't have a face routine. Never have. I just stay out of the sun. I have to because I have like super bad skin. I have super bad skin on my face. I got a bunch of like rosacea, a bunch of redness. I got a bunch of dry patches. I have a horrible skin on my face. So I have to do a lot of prep. Can I look at the sun? No, hungry. No, look at the sun. Hello, Breathe Electric. How was your camping? Are you back? Are you back, Breathe Electric? I'm still eating? What you eating over there, Sick to Sick? Sick to Sick, you ready for Aeon 2? Chat, Aeon 2 is coming. Aeon 2 is coming, fellas. Been waiting for so long. I should. My cheeks have always been red. Yeah. I don't like my red undertone. I hate it. When I get enough money, I'm gonna fly out to Korea and get a laser to remove a lot of the redness. I believe there's a procedure you could do to get rid of a lot of the redness. I don't like redness. Haha! I have returned. I was good. It was good. Like, the hike is absolutely murder in my soul, but definitely not be doing anything next few days. What do you mean by redness? So people naturally have a pigmentation, you know, like deep under the skin. Some people have a yellow hue, some people have a more pale, some people have a red hue, more pinky, more peachy. Some people have different undertones of their skin. And I have a lot of redness undertone. Coupled in with like red spots too, but that's a whole different story. But I have a big pink undertone my skin. So like if I just jump out of the shower as well, my face is fucking disgustingly red like a tomato. And I fucking hate that. I have a huge red undertone, and when I go on the sun, it's very vibrant. I don't like the redness of my skin. It's why I usually use like a little foundation, a little tinted sunscreen blocker maybe. Because I don't like having a red undertone. It pisses me off. And that's what I mean by a little redness. So a ginger skin I mean, I don't mind it on other people. I mind it on myself. I don't like it on me. So like a ginger skin. Yeah, gingers usually have like a huge red glow to them too. Like, yeah, like a huge red glow. They have like a red undertone. I don't really like it. And since it's not like super even or anything, it's just, I look like a tomato. I don't really like it on myself. Your model has red undertones? Yeah. She has blush. We are our own critics. Anime blush. Anime? I'm not anime. I'm a cartoon. But anyways, chat, you guys are a bunch of men in here. Why do you guys want to know about skin? Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about chicks, man. Isn't it true that reddish skin on women is a sign of fertility? People say that shit. But nah. Oh, chicks and dicks and cars. I like this conversation. Hello, Roach. Guten Morgen. My face is so red after the shower. Same, and I don't like it. Love bug. I hate it. I hate it for me. I love it for you. Oh. Oh. My face is only red after heavy exercise. Ooh. I bet you look super cute, Ben. Hello, Mr. Bojangle. Hola, hola. I mean, why would they put a blush on their face? I mean, you could say the thing about shadow, right? Why would a woman put eyeshadow? Is it because she's fertile? That's why she looks like she got punched in the eyes and has black shadow? Eyeshadow done properly looks hot. Is to show she has a man that beats her. I mean, yeah, like I've heard all of that, you know. I've heard all the women use blush because it's a sign of like fertility and blah 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 blah. Women have red cheeks because it's a sign of fertility. I don't know how much of that shit is true. And maybe it is true. Maybe it's something from the old ages. But also slightly retarded. So if a man gets a red face, it's because he's fertile. You know, it's a dumb thing. It's straight stupid. No, it's dumb. It probably comes from an Edo period or something. We're talking about women's makeup here. Yeah, but I mean, what was your point? Your initial point was, I hate when y'all do that shit. Isn't it true that reddish skin on women is a sign of fertility? And then we're just exclusively talking about makeup now? So like, I'm okay. We could talk about either one, but let's just pick one. Isn't it true that reddish skin on women is a sign of fertility? I mean, why would they put blush on their face for makeup? So what you're trying to say is that if a woman puts blush on, is so it could be a sign of fertility. But then I said, what do you think the eyeshadow is for then? What do you think the foundation is for then? I'm sure women put blush on her to let everyone know that she's fertile and not because she thinks it looks cute. No, I mean, maybe that was a thing of the past and some women used to do that. Or maybe it's something created by men because they want to think that that's the reason why women do that. To give them signs. Oh, I can touch her now because she's fertile. She has blush on. I really don't know. It's probably a good sign. She's red. That means she's fertile. Let's touch her. I've heard of those things too. But I can tell you that in modern time, women do not put on blush to signal men that they're fertile. I'll tell you that with 100% clarity. That is not why women wear blush nowadays. It's not so they can signal fertility to men. Absolutely not. That is not why. Maybe it was a time in the past, like a millennia ago. But definitely not the thing nowadays. Well, I heard from Jordan Peterson. Oh, that guy. That can't be true. I heard that from Peterson as well, by the way. And I've heard it many times before. But I can assure you that in 2026 and 2020 or 1991, 1985 plus, women that wear blush is not to signal fertility. It just looks cute. It's not for no signaling. It's not for none of that. It just looks cute. Maybe back in the day, it resembled maybe a more youthful appearance and more fertile appearance. It just looks cute. Don't they wear makeup to look more youthful though? Same thing. They wear it to signal they are infertile now. Times have changed. They, women wear makeup. To possibly, yeah, to look younger. Yeah, like nobody's putting makeup and drawing lines on their face to signal age, right? When women put makeup, it's to cover imperfections and maybe make them look a little bit younger than they are. Absolutely. I mean, but that's every makeup. That's everything, all of it. Does clown makeup count? No. What is the makeup for men? It's to signal you're fucking packing fudge. If you wear makeup as a man, you are undoubtedly a fudge packer. Ain't no man wearing makeup. Women put color on the lips to make men think of the lower lips. You're disgusting. Look at the Korea boys. Now, if you want my serious response, why do men wear makeup? To look more attractive, to cover their imperfections. Same reason why women do it. Also, to appear younger and fertile. I meant like, what is the equivalent? Gray sweatpants. Hello, Puzzy. Hello, hello. I don't think men really think about that stuff much compared to women. Women are... I think the vast majority of men just go out of their house. They don't really think about much. They just go into the grocery store, put on a coat, pants, shoes. Let's go. I think the vast majority of men don't really put that much thought onto what they're doing for any like reason in particular. Women, contrary to what people may think, people think that women always do things to appeal to men, which yeah, some. But most of the reason why women do what they do to enhance their beauty is for themselves and for other women. Not because they want to scissor other women, because they want to compete with other women. They want to be prettier. They want to get the attention. They want to be the prize. Most people think it's for women, for men. No. Garmoth! Chat Garmoth! Like a peacock. Probably. Hello, Mr. Ducho Boar. And a lot of Chinese do too. Yeah. A lot of Asia. Garmoth is in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Was I just lied to? What the fuck, Abraham? You liar. You're a fucking liar. Chat, when you're like on your chair, do you ever put your like knees up on your chair, or so your feet is on your chair and your knees are up to like your chest, and do you like reach down and feel your balls from the backside? Do you guys ever do that? This feels so good. Reach down to your balls from the bottom. Where do I pick up the quests for the earrings? It's up here at the node, like Froggy style. No, not that. Not like Indian style. Like your knees are up here where your chest is. Well, some of you guys are really fat. You can't put your knees up there. But just envision me putting my knee right now to my chin. Right? Put both of your... Why am I telling you guys like you can reach? Like you can do that. Okay, so to the skinny people, put your knees to your chin, right? A little bit going that way. And then reach from the side to the bottom where your butt is, and you can feel like your nutsack. You guys ever do that? It feels like a stranger is touching you. Feels nice. I just did it. Skinny queen. Why? Just a why? What do you mean? Why what? Wait, where's the quest for the earrings? Oh, do you have to be the required level to see the earrings? I already went to the... Go up near the tower? Why not just sit on your hands and then feel numb for you? Click on the monster icon. This guy is a monster. This guy is a monster. Dur, 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 dur. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I know where to go, guys. Just scouting for spots, though. Scouting for the spots. I'm scouting for the spots. This guy is a monster. This guy is a monster. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I slept in today, Ellie. Gussie, you're fucking late. I hope you have a valid excuse to why you're late, Gussie. Chat, this spot is open. But let me go see this node. Frick. The spot's gonna be taken now. It's too late. It's too late to clam it up. Man. It's too late. Oh, this thing. It says it weekly though, chat. I don't think that's the same. That's not the same thing. What is your AP? I don't have the AP for it to be grinding here. So is that why it doesn't show up? Oh, shoot. Well, that's kind of dumb. Isn't it dumb? Isn't that Zwum? Isn't that a dumb Zwug? You need 398 to get the quest? Gay. Chad, if you had a girlfriend who had an ugly name, would you tell her to change it? Like if you met a girl that was like a 1010 and her name was like a Bertha or Chlamydia, would you change her name? Nah, I wouldn't. Names aren't important to me. I couldn't name a guy. I mean, I couldn't date a guy who's named the same as my father. Uh-uh. Nope. Just give her a nickname. Like my little fatty. Where's my little fatty? Hello, Alucard. I mean, I'd give her a cute nickname, but I wouldn't tell her to change it. Haha! Can you give example of bad boy names? B3N3E is pretty retarded. I think that's as far as I'll go with that. My ex even had the same hair color as my brother, and damn, it did psych me out at times. Damn, that's kind of hot. It's like having sex with your brother. Especially the top view. How would you know what your brother's top view looks like? Not in a gay way. Would you be, chat, if you were caught in cahoots with your brother, would you be more ashamed of being gay or that it's your brother? Not that you should be ashamed of being gay, by the way. But what would worry you the most that people found out? That he's your brother? More ashamed of the incest? That I dug him up again? So necrophilia. Like the Island Boys, Island Boy, trying to make it. You could just answer yes if someone asks you, are you siblings or dating? True. Oh, that's a better question. What's worse, incest or necrophilia? Necrophilia. That's illegal. Ew. Depends on how cold the body is. Anyways, chat, let's go back to being a normal stream again. How you guys doing today? Did you find Devios a pretty boy? Wait. Do you find Devios a pretty boy? Devios is a very handsome fella. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, and there's a lot of you fellas who out there who are very, very attractive as well. But you could tell the differences between somebody who takes care of themselves, like Devios, and somebody who doesn't. A lot of you guys are just diamonds in the rough. You just need to know how to take care of yourself. Would you smash Devios? Yeah, but that's not really saying much, though. I'd smash anybody. You know? That's... you're asking the wrong woman. I'd fuck anybody. You just look at me and I'd fuck you. You just say, hi, Ellie. Oh, we're banging. Ellie said, wait. Ellie said if he has a pulse, I'm banging. Yup. Turkey's done. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but he gets turned on by animals. Ew. I know you're not trying to shade Devios. Just because he's a little lizard doesn't mean that he gets turned on by animals. Watch it, freak. Hello, Sardukar. He dipped? No, he's grinding. Are you done with MS2? MS2? What the hell is that? Microsoft 2? I don't know what that is. Mortal Shell 2. As long as they keep having patches, I'll go back, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I must have been the luckiest son of a bitch because I got so many bugs that have made that game unbearable for me. And I'm not one to complain about bugs. But there were so many things that made me so angry about Mortal Shell 2. I have never played another game with more bugs than Mortal Shell. Good morning, Mr. D. Hello, hello. Anyan. 안녕하세요. Sandwich이랑 차 주세요. That means sandwich and tea, please. Please give. Every time I play a BDO, my time just goes by so quickly, chat. I've already been streaming for 3 hours, bro. That's crazy. Good morning, foot fungus. Anyan. Time do be moving by too fast. Yeah. Chat, what year of your life do you think has been the best years of your life? When you were in your 10s, your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s? What age would you say was your favorite, your peakness? Still to come? (18 to 23). This current year, I think 20s have been pretty great. 18, 23. Damn, both of you guys chose 18 to 23. What the fuck happened there? Mid-late 20s? For me, it was in my 19s. Best time of my life. I met my ex at 23. Otherwise, it would have lasted longer. You need to let it go, Aladdin. It's been 30 years. She's still occupying a room in your apartment. Early 40s? Oh, dude, your early 40s. That was like 30 years ago, right? For me now, is this your best years, Saiwandaru? That used to be one of my fears growing up, was that I was always kind of scared that I would run into a moment in my life where I was truly happy, but it was that I got there too late and that I was dying. That's always been some like fear of mine in the back of my head, that I've made it. Oh my god, I'm truly happy, but I'm dying. Yeah, like no matter what you've done to get yourself to where you are and it's too late, you're dying. You're dead. Afraid of running out of time? I guess. I don't know if I'd say afraid, but I guess, yeah. Hello, Mr. Wilmu. I turn in happy topic. It's positive vibes. Only positive vibes around here. I made it mentally to the point where it doesn't matter. It'd be worse for you, died miserable. That way you got there. Yeah, absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think talking about it is a negative thing. Saying you were sad, but it's a negative. That's cool for you. Cool story, bro. Always positive vibes. Chad, are you scared of dying? Are you guys scared of dying? Right now, yes. No. Nah, not at all. Yes. Maybe. I'm not really scared of dying. No. I had two brushes with death. Oh my lord. Scared, no. Upset, possibly. No, I didn't make my DPS check. No, I'm at a point where if I saw a truck is going to hit me and it's close, I wouldn't move out of the way. It is what it is. Is that because you're lazy? You're just like, oh my god, I don't want to move. Not really. I've had a near-death experiences already. Enough to say I'm going to enjoy today since tomorrow isn't guaranteed. That guy wanna get isekai'd. What does that mean? Getting cummed on? Go to another world to get cummed on? Getting hit by a truck is a classic isekai death. Guys, why do you guys speak like that? Can you guys be normal? What the fuck does this isekai mean? Y'all act like I know what the hell you talking about. This is why you guys get no pussy, bro. Y'all talking about some fucking anime shit. I'm gonna start a boot camp on how to talk, how to talk in front of a hot 19-year-old. And don't bring up your animes. Sekai means world. Isekai, another world. Camp, you say. Yeah. I'm gonna make you guys bearable again. Make chat bearable again. MC BA. Isekai? Who's 19-year-old? Me? Is there a problem here, Wilmu? You got something to say? Are you gonna bring a friend to the stream with you? My wormy friend? Yeah. Of the second half? What does that mean? Watch it. Watch it. Mr. D, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Wilmu. What happened to my boy Leon? He's grinding. He said he's gonna go grind. Grind doesn't stop? No problem, Spud. That sounds racist. That sounds racially motivated. What the hell is Spud? Who even says that? Oh my god, Chad. I'm supposed to have positive vibes today, but you're pissing me off. This is getting harder. The more people are joining the stream. Now we have Wilmu and D in the same chat. Oh my god, this positive vibes is gonna be ruined. I feel it coming. I'm gonna drop it. I'm dropping the N-word. It's gonna be real hard. No balls. I call my friends a spud? Yeah, but what does it mean? Did you just make it up? I've never... Have you guys heard that word? Spud? Is that a Florida thing? It means potato? I've never heard that. Hello, Mr. Danny. Spud Mackenzie. Never heard of that. Lock in. I'm always locked in. We used to call our youngins spuds. Oh. Oh, it's an old people thing. Well, that makes sense now. You hear that, Spuds? Spuds and chuds. It's not a racial thing, I promise. I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat, anybody got any plans for today? Any dinner plans? Did you guys download Tinder yet? Or a dating app? I can help you with your profile, chat. I can help you. I can take you from a 0 to a hero. Listen here, little spud. How far would you drive for a Tinder date? I wouldn't drive anywhere. I often thought about that, you know, guys, since I'm on like dating apps, I've thought to myself, would I go to a person's house or would they come to me? But then I'm scared because I live alone. So then I'm like, what if I tell them to come see me, but then they're like some like dude that like wants to like force himself on me, but I'm alone, so I don't know what to do. What do I do if I'm trying to meet up with a guy? Do I I don't know. Meet in a public place? But then I'll have to arrive on an Uber, and that looks so broke. I would look so poor if I arrive on a taxi cab or something. Yeah, this is why I haven't been dating anybody, because I just know how to do with it. I can't obviously go to their house. And I obviously can't have them come to my house. So, like, what happens? Then if I, like, go to the movies, I'll have to arrive on a fucking taxi? Dude, I'm gonna be the laughing stock of my country. Dating is hard. Arrive an hour early? Yeah, then I'm gonna be the girl standing there with herself like a dummy. Oh, that was close. Get her driver license? Did you just Porsche 3/4 of Mexico? Wait, why? What do you mean 3/4, little buddy? Just because you don't drive doesn't mean that 3/4 of Mexico doesn't drive. Meet inside the public place by arriving an Uber is fine. Just say you didn't want to have to look for a parking. I'm just kidding, chat. I don't care about arriving in an Uber. I don't care. Penis, hello FNK, hello Mr. Spartacus. Nobody cares except you. You think so? A girl standing in public waiting for her date is just like an enemy. An anime. Yeah, we can't have that. How long should I wait to tell my man? Chat. How long should I wait to tell my man that I work as a streamer? Do you guys think that's a first date? Question. 1 year of being serious. Assuming he's not one of you guys. It will come up naturally. Assuming you don't live together. When they ask, when they say, what do you do for a living? But don't you ask that on the first date? What do you do for a living? I stream. Oh, really? Where? Twitch. Oh, really? What's your Twitch name? Chat. He's gonna know that I'm a VTuber. Ew. Ew, that's disgusting. I can't tell him that. I think it depends on how much you trust the guy. I think you're right, Chance. This is probably why you're swimming in coochie, huh? You know all the right things to say. He will think you are a sex worker. What if he likes it? What if he likes VTubers? Oh, girl pie, I don't need a date. That's a red flag. If my future husband watches VTubers, girl, that's a red flag. No, ma'am. Oh my god, I almost died. I was drinking water. Are we all red flags? See, but you guys have no choice because you guys are grinding your Twitch drops. So that's why you're here. But outside of that, I know that you guys are like normal and you don't watch VTubers. Right? Right. I only watch VTubers. I'm just here for you. I don't even play Black Desert. Chance! Oh, what, you really trying to work up? Oh. I'm gonna tattoo your name on my body. And your zip code too, 4230. Hola, Mr. Moxie. Oh, you're a VTuber? Well, this is where I excuse myself. Hope you have a nice evening. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. I just want to smell good in Black Desert. I hear ya. You could put blame on me. Child, nobody knows who you are. Spartacus with the 270 watch streak. What the? You can blame it on my roots. I showed up in boots. And ruined your man. I need to buy weight for this character. I literally haven't bought weight or anything for this. Instead of him watching Prawn, Ellie would find him hiding closets with VTubers on iPads. Oh. How would you guys feel though if you had a girlfriend and she like laughed and watched a lot of like male streamers and would hang out, and the male streamers that she watched were obviously attractive? That would be a red flag for you? Red flag? I'm the one eating her coochie, so whatever. Good for her if she lets me do the same. Is she watching them from the kitchen? Yeah. I watch a lot of hot guy streamers, so I don't think I would mind. I think it's fine. How would I feel if I had a man who watched, attractive female streamers? I don't think I'd mind. As long as he's not donating to her or talking to her outside of stream, I don't care. Like, if he's trying to, like, DM her and stuff, girl, bye.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey Ellie and chat, even I'm not often here, I always watch out to drop some love here with my sub. Ellie Bear Love PS, I'm only attracted to Ellie.
Oh my lord! Mr. Fredridge, thank you so much for the tier 1, 53 months. You're awfully kind, mister. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate you. How... As long as the other guy who cooks and makes love to dishes are at the same time. Rundox! Hello, Mr. Rundox. Hola, hola. I always try my best to be kind. Hope you got an awesome day so far. I have. Thank you so much for those kind words. My day has been great so far. Yeah. No diarrhea. No stomach bubbling. I did have like a lot of acid production in the morning. So I felt very heartburny in the morning. Oh, chat, guess what? I looked up since I took like a dewormer yesterday. Or two nights ago. And then I had like serious heartburn and like a lot of acid the day after. I took Pepto-Bismol yesterday. Remember? I don't know if I told you guys. Because I had like a lot of like the bubble guts. I had like a bunch of shit brewing in my stomach, so I couldn't tolerate it. I took some Pepto and that's a mistake. I guess I should have read up if I could take Pepto, but I shouldn't have taken Pepto-Bismol. Apparently it could cause bleeding. Intestinal bleeding when taken with a dewormer. And also it reduces the effects of the dewormer because the Pepto coats the lining of your stomach where the drugs are supposed to take effect. So it kind of cuts the effectiveness down. Oops. It can also cause internal bleeding. Chicken butt. So what did we learn? I should always probably check with my Google before taking a Pepto-Bismol. Yeah. Dr. Google. I've been in the hospital for ulcers. Yeah. Yeah, ulcers are pretty bad. Chad, have you ever had an ulcer? Have you guys ever had a serious medical complication, Chad? Where you needed to go to the hospital? I don't think I have, no. Well, I guess because I don't ever go to a hospital, but I've never been deathly ill. Yes, multiple. Nope, knock on wood. Yes, a few as a kid. No, thankfully never broke a bone. Never had a stitch. Yes, appendicitis. I broke my face once, closets. I came to dying. Oh, the closest you came to dying, you broke your face once? What does that mean? I'm getting old and waiting for something to happen. I had a kidney stone. Ooh, did you have to get surgery or did you drink that liquid? In order to get rid of kidney stones, chat, they give you some liquid that breaks up the stone, don't they? Like some lime juice or something? Some Ajax? Some bleach? I got hit in the face with a softball and I broke multiple parts of my face and got major concussion. Are you disfigured now or did it go back to normal? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll be sitting on it anyways, but I just want to know. Riz. I split my skull at like 5. It had a bloody nose so bad that I had to be frozen. They froze you? What? It went back to normal, but now I just make a better seat. Sheesh! I like that. Love that. I am looking for a new chair or sofa. Man, that softball, imagine it, a 98-mile-an-hour baseball hitting you on the head. I don't think he wants to imagine that. I have had multiple broken fingers, not at once, but I wouldn't say that's too bad. Have you ever had a broken heart though, chat? Oh, chat, I've had many broken hearts. That's the only thing I've ever had. I've never had a broken bone, a broken pussy, a broken nothing, but a broken heart I've had plenty. Men, they're always breaking my heart. My aching, breaking heart. Once. Yeah, I found out Elly got deported. I never got deported. I self-deported. Don't break my heart. My aching, breaking heart. You self-imported to Mexico. Yeah. I imported myself to Mexico. I broken pussy, I could fix that. I would never, but never say never. Come on, Bieber. Justin Bieber. Broken heart, like when I'm losing a 50-50. Oh, God. It's these gachas that you play, Alex. You need to quit these gachas, man. Live a better life. This is real. But the last time I was in the ER, I hear a person next to me and her cervix was tapped. She was in pain. Ooh, she got a big old BBC to hit that cervix? Girl. She was just not a trained rider. Let me introduce you to my friend Lovebug. Rundock says, when I was in the hospital, my resting heart rate was 40 to 50. Ooh, I don't even know what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Too low? Viper! Hi, Mr. Viper. Remember, guys, send your D-peaks to Lovebug. I didn't say that, chat. I would never condone sending explicit, unsolicited nudes to people. But to me, you have my full permission. You know, I can handle it. Isn't resting standard 90s? Yeah, I don't know, man. Takes the fun out of it when you have permission. Isn't it better? Isn't it better that a chick wants to see your stuff versus a chick doesn't really want to see your stuff? I would imagine. It just kind of boosts your ego or something. What stuff? Do you want me to spell it out for you, Ben? Bet. Check your DMs. It's kind of weird either way. You think so? It's nice to be wanted. Exactly. Oh, chat, I can't wait for Christmas. It's gonna be Christmas in a new in my house, fellas. Hi, Ellie. Hello, Mr. Fruiten. What do you want for Xmas? For everybody to be happy. Peace for everybody. Peace to the Middle East. Peaceness. Peace and love, bruv. Gonna be so holly jolly. Are you gonna buy a big Christmas tree? If I had a man, sure, but since it's just me, I probably will get like just a little baby tree this time. A little baby tree for Sippy. For Sippy and me to drink eggnog and fuck. You and me. And me and you. There's some plastic ones. Yeah. Isn't it different wanting to see than just being okay with receiving the pics? Oh yeah, that's true. I want to see everybody naked. Yeah. That's always been my thing. I don't care, chat. I don't care if you're like an old fart, you're dying, you're decaying, you're fat, you're skinny, you got a blowed out asshole, you got hemorrhoids, you got a fucking one nut bigger than the other, a fucking droopy, saggy, tight. I don't care. How do you feel about coquito for the holidays, Ellie? I don't know what that is. That's some of your South American festivities. What the hell is coquito? Yeah, I don't know. A coco means coconut. Are you saying coconut? How do I feel about coconuts? It's from Puerto Rico originally. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Uh-uh. I don't know what that is. Coquito sounds Spanish. Yeah, they speak Spanish in South America, Mr. Jonathan. Uh-huh. It's basically a Hispanic eggnog. I think, Mexicans have rompope. Rompope is like, I think it's a Mexican eggnog. Coquito is Puerto Rican eggnog. Yeah, I've never heard of that. The Mexicans have rompope, which I think is Mexican eggnog. I'm not sure. But I've actually never had eggnog, so I don't even know what. Is it made with egg? What is eggnog? Because if you're drinking eggs, that doesn't sound very appetizing to me. Yeah, Mexicans have ponche too. We have rompope and ponche. I got an earring. It's just good. It's good. Just don't think about the egg. Oh, so it doesn't really taste like egg. I would assume it because it kind of looks like a little bit like flan, the eggnog color. Does it taste like flan, like a pudding? Rompope is Mexican Kahlua. I don't know what Kahlua is. What do Mexicans eat for meat on Christmas? So here's a couple of things that Mexicans love to have for Christmas. We have rompope. We have ponche. We have tamales. Tamales, obviously, we eat those for every important holiday and festivity. So tamales de everything. De pollo, de puerco, tamales de frijoles, de queso, tamales de todo. We also have chivo, barbacoa. So oftentimes Mexicans also celebrate by eating goat, chivo. My dad used to dig a hole in our backyard, like I don't know how many feet deep hole in the backyard, and used to buy a goat, butcher him in front of us, kids, gut him, de-blood him, and then season it and bury it underground, that hole that he dug up, with hojas de maguey. There's these like special leaves, I guess, that give the goat flavor. And he used to make barbacoa like that. Yeah, goat. I think that's very normal for Mexican holidays. Chivo, goat. Is that the same as a TJ goat? What is TJ goat? I don't know what TJ goat is. Hello, Mr. Jaeger. So yeah, yeah, those are what Mexicans eat. They also eat buñuelos for Christmas. Buñuelos are like churros, almost. Not really, but they're like a sweet little fried tortilla and then sprinkle sugar and cinnamon on top of it. Deep fried tortilla, basically, with cinnamon and sugar. Tijuana is TJ. Party time! When the goat arrives, dude, I used to see how they killed the goat and just let the blood pour out of the goat. And then all the ladies of my family would grab a bucket and they would just start passing the intestines through like a bucket full of water. Buckets of water, and just keep passing the intestines to clean them out. To make tripas, I guess. Yeah. Builds character or trauma? I didn't really care. But my other siblings were always crying. I was a psychopath. I was just watching the little poor goat cry and bleed. Stupid goat. Skill issue. Savages. I mean, don't call anybody a savage. I mean, you know that's how they, you know they're not giving your cow a spa treatment and then slowly killing it, right? When you're eating that fucking juicy burger that you overindulge on, they're not peacefully getting rid of the cow. They are doing literally the exact same thing. These cows, these chickens you guys indulge on, they're not going a humane way. They die the same way. At least it isn't killed in front of my face. Oh, so you think the savage part is killing the goat in front of the children? That's what you mean by savages? Hey, it's part of life. You gotta show your children who the apex predator is, who is at the top of the food chain. You gotta raise your children knowing early on that you are the top dog. Would you feed your pet snake live rabbits to live? I would never have a pet snake. That's like retarded. No. And also, I would feel so bad feeding my snake. I would feel so bad for the little hamster or rabbit or mouse. I would feel so bad. I wouldn't be able to feed it a live rat. Ellie casually calling me retarded. Oh yeah, you did send me a picture of your snake, huh? And you were white, not Mexican. Am I white? Yeah, you're Caucasian, aren't you? Yahoo! I'm white? When you gonna make my pregnancy test positive? Lakazo, you better be careful what you ask for. Cause I would inseminate you. And let all my other homies hit it too. Was it big? I don't remember his snake. I think it was. What kind of snake do you have? Breathe electric. Hello, Ledux. Hi. A ball python. What did I just walk into? No, my chat just likes to show me their snakes. And I love to watch their snakes. Love to see my chat snake. Please, it's Duke with an S. Ledux. Okay, Mr. Ledux. With an S. You're playing that succubus VTuber character really good. I'm really good at this. I'm so good. I love it. I can be really good for you. Mommy can be really good to you. If you're good to Mama, Mama, I'll be good to you. If you're good to Mama. Great song. Oh, good heavens. I'm going to look for a pic of my snake I had. He got up to 6 inches, and then I asked the local store if they wanted it. Ew. I'll be good to, if you're good to Mama. Chat, they're talking about actual snakes, by the way, not penises, guys. Keep it together. But also, I don't really care about snakes. So I don't really give a fuck to see you guys as pets. I don't, actually, you know what? I don't give a fuck about any of your guys as pets. Not just snakes, I'm an equal hater of pets. Yeah, whenever my chat posts pictures of their pets in my Discord, I just don't know what to say because I don't have that bone. And you guys post pictures of your pets and I'm like, what do I say to this shit? Like, oh, good for you. You got a pet. You know, like I don't really know what to say. I just don't say anything. You hate my Ollie. I don't hate your pets. I just don't really know what to say because I don't really... Yeah, I don't really care for animals. I'll be good to Mama. Mama, I'll be good to you. I got a message request. Oh. It's from Odin Weed. He sent me his snake pic. I have caught in bad romance stuck in my head, Ellie. Caught in a bad romance. Oh, oh, caught in a bad romance. Ra, 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 roma, roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh, la, la. Want your bad romance. I want your ugly. I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. You know that I want you. And you know that I need you. 'Cause I'm a free bitch, baby. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh. Moon Panda, so why you kept throwing animals in the river on Crimson Desert? Chad, I just want to clarify something. Because I know there's a new people that often walk in my stream and they're like, oh my god, she's crazy. She doesn't like animals. She'll hurt animals. I would never intentionally hurt an animal. Though I don't really care for animals, I also don't care to see them hurt. Okay? Hurting things is just not good. Hurting things is bad. I don't like to cause pain.
Meow.
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 Yeah. So I might kill animals in a video game, but like they're also just a video game. I don't care about a video game. Some people have, you know, some people are so like such huge empaths that they feel sad for a video game dog. I would never understand that. I don't know what that's like, guys. They're retarded. I vary wildly from day to day. You think maybe you're bipolar? If you need somebody to like check you, Tickle Bitties, you could just send me a picture of your snake. I could see if you are bipolar or not. You might be even tripolar. Have you thought about that? I could take a good look. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me can write a better romance. Oh, Chunga! Tripolar? The human tripod. Chad, who was Malcolm X? Was he like a Black Lives Matter activist or something? I heard of him. Way back, yes. Like, did he do anything? Like, we know Rosa Parks, right? She's the woman who refused to move to the back of the bus. We know Martin Luther King. He had a dream. We know, so what is Malcolm X's thing? What did he do? Famous criminal? Malcolm X isn't a rapper? Well, it is a historical figure too. Within the black communities. But I don't know what happened. That's why I'm asking you guys. A black activist who was also a communist. Oh god, not a communist, not a commie. He rolled with Martin Luther King Jr. and stuff like that back in the 60s. Oh. He was a bit militant with his beliefs. Oh god, not one of those. Not the militants. So he basically fought for black people rights and equality, like Martin Luther King. Yeah. Was an African-American revolutionary, civil rights activist, and Muslim minister who was a prominent figure during the civil rights movement. So he was a Muslim? Word? Yes, and cheated on his wife, a true man. Oh yeah, Martin Luther King cheated on his wife. Yeah. What a cheat. Oh, classic man, Chad. Classic man. That goes to show you, Chad, no matter how great of a man you are, and how devout you are and fight and campaign for rights, you still a cheater as a man. There's not been a man in history who hasn't cheated on their wives. Men. A black nationalist leader who rose as the nation's of Islam fiery spokesperson. Wait, did I read that wrong? Islam's fiery spokesman promoting black pride, self-reliance, and self-defense by any means necessary. After breaking with the converting to Orthodox Islam, softening some of his views, he was assassinated. Malcolm X was assassinated. Girl. Sounds like AI. Obama? Obama is not Muslim. Wait, Obama's not Muslim, right, Chad? Obama was Christian. Good morning, Only. Men are born inside pussy. They can't help it. Yep, these cheating men. Good evening, Barrett. You're late. It's our safe space. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stayed up and dream of you. Da da la 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 la. I haven't cheated yet, because you haven't gotten the opportunity. The moment you get a girlfriend, you'll cheat on her. Like, literally, you'll ask her, hey, babe, you want to be my girlfriend? And then you'll cheat. The following day. If you're lucky enough, it's the same day. Hello, Lore. I had 3 naps, and then I cooked a big, juicy burger. Chat, I think in my debugging era, where I have this parasite, I think I've lost like 50 pounds, bro. I'm like 80 pounds now. I'm all meat and bones. Who needs Ozempic? Just get cycloporosis. Cyclopora. Spora. I was 5 guys so bad, but it's 100. You want hot guys so bad, but it's 100 degrees outside? I could just go for 1 guy. If you know what I mean. Closer to the bone, sweeter is the meat. I don't know about that. Dwayne, I'm becoming Dwake's type. The skinnier I get, the more Dwake's type I am. Dwake has a thing for skinny crackhead-looking women. Like Kate Moss. Dwake has, like... He has no flavor. He like these salty, bitter, brittle women that have no meat on their fucking bones. Somebody take Elly out of the steak for steak and potatoes. Stat. I can't. I'll be pooping till no tomorrow if I have steak and potatoes. Is he Korean? No. Dwake is not Korean. Oh, you know what? Another thing that Dwake is into? He's into VTubers that are mute. He's into muted VTubers. like ASMR mute? Oh, he likes watching VR chat. He likes watching these hoes in VR chat shake their fucking pussy lips for $1. He claims he's only there for the music, though. He loves the good vibes. He loves the good music. Some of these VTubers do be having good music taste, though, chat. In the VR chat, I'll be popping my head in there from time to time, and I'm like, ooh, what is this track? Let me borrow this. Hello, Amoy. He likes to watch men playing women. Truly, it takes a man to be a real whore. True. Men do make better women. Men do make better women. This is true. And some of them be even having their nips out. Yup. Do women make better men then? No, I don't think so. Women are better at nurturing, though. Women are great nurturers. Can nobody be a better mommy than a woman? That's just true. Except Lindsay Clancy. She doesn't. Yeah. She's not a real woman. Buenos dias. Hello, Galactic. Sometimes you know how some women play those smooth anime boys in cosplay. Apparently some women really like it. Oh, the super ultra feminine man? Yeah, I could see that. Played by women? Buenos días, Guile. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Honestly, I don't mind if she dresses up as a guy. Still would. Yeah. Women cosplaying as her favorite boys love character. Tomboys. Sheesh. Chat, that's not a tomboy. Barrett. A woman dressing and cosplaying a man is not a tomboy. That's a cross-dresser. It seems like people are mixing up the terms nowadays quite a lot with this whole like femboy, tomgirl, tomboy. A tomboy is a woman who is a bit more butch in life. Not only exclusively to how she dresses, but how she carries herself in life. Is a woman who is has a lot of masculine traits, a lot of masculinity when she moves around in the world. And, you know, for the most part, she would wear more baggier clothes and more manly stuff. But with the girls that you guys are describing, these cosplayers, that's cross-dressing. That's not being a tomboy. That's gender play. Yeah, that's something else. I would take both. Yeah, people get confused with tomboys, tomgirls, androgyny, femboys, twinks, gays, straights. Like, people don't even know what none of these definitions mean. They've been so watered down. But luckily for you, Chad, I am very well versed in this topic. It's why I'm an ally. Tomgirl, I'm lost with. Yeah, tomgirl is a more newer term. I've never really heard of that one until recently. Honestly, it's not the clothing, it is the attitude. Women can wear baggy clothes and still be feminine. Yes. Yeah, that's why I led with what I led. Which was, it's more how you carry yourself that makes you a tomboy. Is a woman who is overly masculine. I'm a lady boy. Tomgirl and tomboy is the same. I just think it's a Zoomer term. This tomgirl, can we just eliminate that from this conversation? Because this tomgirl is some tomfoolery. That's what it is. Whoa! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Chat, should we go get a little tap of my earring? Should we get an earring tap going? Ellie, would you let your man frick a tom girl? No. Well, I'm open to anything. Ideally, I wouldn't want my man to be fucking another woman. And a tomboy is a woman who is just masculine. She's still a woman, though. So ideally, I wouldn't want my man to be fucking another woman. But, you know, if he's a 10-10, he pays the bills, he gets the bills paid, and everything is great. Shoot. Yeah, I'm good. Buy me a fucking Gucci, a fucking LV purse every month. Give me a Prada, Fendi. Yeah, you could put your dick in anything. I'll turn a blind eye. Oh, absolutely. If you ever date me and you have a lot of expendable income, baby, you can do whatever the fuck you want. As long as my bills are paid, I'm taken care of. You can have a side piece on a side piece after side piece after side piece. Money changes everything. Absolutely. One Piece. Hello, Natalie. Natalie, thank you so much for the Prime. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Ah! I almost died, girl. Hold. What is that? Oh, I thought I got another earring. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but only wants you to be tomboy during intercourse. That's kind of hot. So he'd want me to like butch it up and be like super manly when we're doing it? That's hot. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm into. That's kind of part of my kink, so I'm okay with that. That's cool, Ellie, but what about my question? Wait, what was your question? I thought I answered your question. Ellie, like, buy me stuff and take off me. Go fuck your weird fetish stuff. Yeah, honestly, at this point in my life, Absolutely. As long as I'm happy with every other thing, every other condition is met, I don't really care what my man does. Because I know at the end of the day, he only wants to live permanently with me. And he just likes to have fun, so as long as we're both having fun. Hello, Light Sky. A man or a man that is feminine. Oh, what do I want in my life? Do I want a manly man or a feminine? I want a manly man. I want a manly fucking man. That's what I'm into. I'm not really into like Korean, K-pop, soft Chinese men. I'm not into soft men. It's just, I don't like that. Now, would I be able to date a more softer man? Possibly. If all the other conditions are met, maybe there's a chance that I could fall in love with a softer guy. But I was just raised liking manly men. Yeah. But a man in a nice suit, you know, office job and clean and taking care of himself, softer, I don't mind that either. But I would rather my man not wear makeup, though. Yeah. You like warriors, Wukongs, not archers and dosas. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe not Wukongs. They're a little too short. Maybe warriors and sages. Just kidding, chat. I don't care if they're short. I would date a tiny little packaged guy. A little pocket boyfriend. Travel size boyfriend. Nothing wrong like a burly man that can chop wood and burst walls. I'm glad you're into men, D. I'm glad I know the type of men that you lust over. I like that, you know? Speak your truth, queen. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to use. Oh, frick. Chat, I've ruined it. No, I didn't. We're back. We're back. You're either chopping wood or getting wood. Did I answer your question, Phantom? Okay. But again, like I said, I'm a very versatile species. I can date anything. Just about anything. Yeah. I'm a very versatile species. I can date anything. Or you just electric oven. Could just use an electric oven. What is this guy talking about? An electric oven? Instead of getting wood? Oh, that's true. Ellie, could you date a man who didn't speak any Spanish and only a little bit of English? So he speaks like Swahili or some shit like that? Yeah, a foreigner. I could date a guy who is a foreigner, like Russian, Oh, absolutely. In fact, I think I would appreciate it more. Because we wouldn't argue a lot because we couldn't. Oh my god, that would be so great. If my man did not speak English or Spanish. Bitch. Give me peace, bro. Peace. I would just be like, oh, yeah, baby, I don't, I can't understand you. Sorry. You know what? Let's just, you know, our differences, let's just leave it to a language barrier. That's why we're having trouble. Do you want to fuck? Goals, bro. Find yourself somebody you can barely understand. You could always blame your arguments on the language barrier too. It's like, you know what, babe? We're doing this again. I love you so much, but the reason we're arguing is because of a language barrier. You know what? Forget it. We both are on the same page. I love you. Let's go have dinner. Dude, that's the best, dude. But you can't use that excuse if you guys both speak the same language. You know what I mean? That only works on some like a foreigner, because you could use that excuse to end the argument, and therefore nobody is a loser and nobody's a winner. You know, you just like, oh, you know what, we're doing that thing again. We're talking about the same thing, babe, but because of our language barrier, oh yeah, you're right. You know, let's just have some dinner. Yeah, you know what, chat? I'm going to fucking Russia. I'm going to get me a Russian who's barely outable. Is that why rich people fall out so then they date foreign hotties? Yep. Exactly. New dating strat unlocked. Then he learns English and she remembers all those arguments again and starts them all up for a super argument. No! I never really care who was right or wrong. I just apologize, squeeze her, and then frick. That's good. That's very good. It doesn't really matter who is right or wrong in an argument, chat. Remember one thing. The only real loser in an argument is both of you losers who took fucking 5 hours to argue about something when you could have spent those 5 hours fucking. You guys are the real losers in an argument with your significant other. Or grinding. Yeah, you could just be doing something else, like arguing about like who's right or wrong is so insignificant. Love conquers all. Some people have angry sex. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Chat, I've been grinding a lot today. This is unbecoming. I don't understand. Poison buildup. The poison buildup strat to have aggressive and make up sex. Yeah. I don't think people really do that intentionally. It just happens. Because when you're arguing, you get so hormonal. Because your fucking shit is all over the place. That you just end up having better sex. Yeah, I don't think anybody really truly tries to build it. Like edging. Edging sex. It's just your hormones. Humans' hormones are crazy. Crazy! But that's how you know. Millions of people sucking on my toe, sucking on my titties like you wanted me, fucking me all the time. Check out my Chrissy behind. The teachers of peaches. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. It's a song, chat. The teachers of peaches. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. How's everyone doing? Hello, Commander. Garmoth in 12 minutes, says the Gussie. 12 minutes? Oh no. The Gussie. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Chat, what's for dinner? Anybody having any good dinner tonight? I am gonna take it easy. I'm probably gonna have some chicken noodle soup again today. Yeah. Chicken noodle soup. Le soup. Texas Roadhouse. You know, in my country that I live in, Mexico, they opened a Texas Roadhouse in Monterey. Grilled chicken potato salad and tzatziki. I ate chicken burger, steak, tzatziki. Probably cook me some eggs. Probably gonna order some tacos. Yeah. So sophisticated, Ellie eating chicken soup. Well, did you guys see my Instagram? Chat, follow me on Instagram. I post pictures there of my foods. You know what? I'll post a picture of my perfume bottles and collection, chat. I'll post a picture of my perfume today. My perfumes. Is the pictures only chicken noodle soup? And your skincare products? Oh, I have too many of those. But I can. Oh, girl, my ear's itching. Sorry, I don't have Instagram. It's okay. It's okay. You're normal. People with the Instagram are not normal. Someone's talking about you, Ellie. If your ear itches, someone's talking about you. It must be some hairless fuck. I mainly use Instagram for the Insta Reels. What's Insta Reels? Like a YouTube Shorts and stuff? Man, I need a pee so bad, chat, but I have someone over in my house right now, and I don't want to go out there. Bro, this fucking alligator took a year to land. Jetsilla, good morning, fella. How you doing, fella? Pee-pee, I want a pee-pee. Sam, give me a bottle. Use your glass on the table. Just say you're pouring water. Man, I would. Chad, have you ever sent a handwritten letter to somebody? I don't think I have. Yes. No, yes, yes. I'm not that old. I'm old school, so yes. I mean, you're ancient. That's not old school. That's ancient, bro. You probably sent it to through a pigeon too, huh? Send a letter and spray some cologne on it also. Chad, have you ever done a mixtape for someone? The equivalent of a mixtape for 2026 is sharing a playlist with someone you had a crush on or something. Yes, in school, no, still no. Unfortunately, I have been a little retarded where I've definitely linked music to a guy that I had a crush on. Yeah. So I think I'm a little gay. If you know about mixtapes, then you definitely a 90s baby. I linked Big Woo, my playlist, yesterday by accident. Oh, you know what? I should do that, chat. I should judge your playlist. Next stream idea. I go through your playlist and I rate your playlist. 10 songs max. Hello, Crokin. Hi. Lovebug already judged my music. I like that idea. Chat, I'm not going through your fucking playlist. You guys are crazy. That was a joke. You guys think I'm that's song requests. You guys think I'm doing song requests? Girl, bye. That would be song requests on steroids. Ellie, do you dance any Latin music? I can. I haven't danced in forever, but I can. I know how to dance bachata, salsa, merengue, perreo, reggaeton. Yeah, I can dance in general. Yeah. Perreo? Do you know what that is? It's like twerking, but for Latinos. Baby monster! Hi! Kinda new here. Do you speak Spanish? Hablo el español, sí. 100% mexicana. Hablo el español mexicano. No te confundas con el español inferior de otros lenguajes. Yo hablo el español de mexicanos. Excuse me? Pues si te lastiman, mis palabras te lastiman, papu. ¿Qué quieres que haga? Soy brasileña, pero aprendí español con mis amigos jugando. ¡Qué genial! ¡Brasil! ¿Tudo bem? ¿Tudo bem, Brasil? ¿El colombiano es lo del mejor? No, ni pudieron ganar el partido de soccer. ¿Cómo que son los mejores? Ni pudieron ganar. Dude, he's saying Colombians are the best. I'm like, how the hell are you guys the best? You didn't even win the soccer tournament. You're awesome. Tudo bem? No, you. Colombia tiene buenas mujeres y buena comida. Buenas mujeres vienen de todos los lugares. Al menos que solamente te gusta el chorizo. Pero buenas mujeres las encuentras en todos los lugares. No es exclusivo a Colombia. E incluso la mujer más bonita del universo es mexicana. No vamos a tener esta discusión de nuevo, porque la mujer actualmente, que es la mejor, más bella mujer del mundo, del universo, es Miss México. Crusty Spanish? Hey! My Spanish is great. My accent is horrible, but my Spanish is great. Garmas! Shoot, Chad, I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. Déjale saber. Let him know. Colombian has insane plastic women, though. Let him know. Déjalo saber. When someone is from Argentina, you always say something like, oh, che boludo. Yeah, boludo is like a thing that the Argentinians use for everything. You know, there's always that one word in your respective languages that you can use for anything. Like Mexicans. Mexicans use verga a lot. Vale verga. ¿Es verga? Vete la verga. Mexicans use some of those words that you could just use for anything. Boludo is kind of like that for Argentina. They use it for a lot of different things, at least what I've noticed. But it's also an insult. Way is for Mexico too. We use it for everything. Way would be the right one. Yeah, way is used a lot for us, which means bull. Way. But does it have a general meaning? Boludo? I'm not sure if it's an actual word for them, but I'm not sure. But we have Argentinos here. We have some Argentinians in here. They can tell you. Dominicans have Vaina. I tried this game today for 14 hours of spamming R, and Gemini AI tells me I need to spam 15 hours more to finish the campaign. I mean, but why are you rushing the story? This is one of those games that you don't really need to do that. By the way, you can break off from the monotonous questing and just go grind. If you choose to do the story is because, like, you love stories and video games, and I don't know, but like, you really don't need to rush the story. You could go and enjoy your class. You can go and kill monsters. You could come back to the story if you get stuck somewhere, but this is an open world MMO. You can literally go and explore anything and do anything you want. Or go kill players. Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow on Instagram. Somebody just followed me. Tell him, Ellie, this is a F3 game. Oh, like a pay-to-win game? It's not, though. Guys, you guys should stop trying to scare new players away. Kill players who are training horses outside safe zones. Guys, positive attitudes. Positive vibes. In South Brazil, there's ba, which works as an interjection for any conceivable scenario. Ba. Yeah, Mexicans, we have a lot of those little words that we use. We use way. No manches, way. ¿Qué onda, way? Espero que estés bien, way. Then there's like verga. Vale verga. Verga? Like cock. Verga means cock. And we use it a lot. Vale verga. No mames. No mames, güey. No mames, verga. No vales verga. Está bien verga. Yeah. Don't forget mamón. Yeah, mamón means like a dick sucker. Sucker. Use that too. There's like a lot of little isms that Mexicans use. But I guess the most universally adapted one for Mexicans is way. No mames, way. Sí, way. No way. Mamón. Mamón means sucker. Yeah. No mames, way. Sí, mama, way. I like jamón. Jamón means ham. ¿Usan way cada 2 segundos cualquier frase los mexicanos? Yes. Mexicans use way every 2 seconds. I don't, though. I've never been one to use a lot of way. Because it's so ghetto. It's so vulgar. It's so cheap. It's ghetto. Ratchet. And you know what's worse? When women use way. When I hear a woman say, ¿Qué onda, way? No mames, way. It's like, oh, bitch, get away from me, you fucking ghetto bitch. It just sounds so cheap when women use it. When men use it, it's okay. It's kind of hot, you know? It's followed up with a right hook. Oh my god, marry me. But women using it? Nah. Can you show us that way? I guess you could say you use it way too much. But it's... You're using it way too much. Chat, what do I need these mysterious ore for? Do I trade them in for something? Because I just opened a couple of them yesterday. Not that way. You trade them to Dally Shane for crystals. Oh. When done with all the quests, just open them. Did they do the perfume change yet, where it's 20 minutes? Now? That's such a good change. That the perfumes are going from 15 to 20 minutos. You could get gluttonous with those this time. I don't know what gluttonous means. Ellie, what would you consider to be a culinary crime when it comes to Mexican cuisine? For example, one for Italian cuisine would be breaking pasta and cooking it. Something that Mexicans will kill you if you did in front of them. Which is something that I do all the time to them, by the way. Well, not liking avocado is a sin for Mexicans. Not liking lime is a sin for Mexicans. Mexicans usually put lime on tacos, on everything, and I dislike lime. I hate living in Mexico because they put lime on everything. I want regular hot chips. Oh, you want regular hot chips with lime? No, I just want chips. Cacahuates, which is peanuts. You want peanuts with lime? It's just annoying. So like not using lime on things is, people would like question your authenticity. Quesadillas con queso. Well, that's more of a one place in Mexico issue. Ciudad de Mexico. City of Mexico. The center of Mexico. Those guys have different practices of foods they eat. Yeah. Hello, Trickster. But let me see. Something that if you were trying to cook Mexican food, they will crucify you over. Yeah, probably hard shell tacos, like the ones from Taco Bell. When you say, quieren comer tacos, do you guys want to eat tacos? And then you pull out the hard shell tacos, you'll probably get, like, murdered. Yeah. Let's go have some tacos. Quieren comer tacos? And then you're about to make tacos and you pull out hard shell tacos? Ooh, girl. You dead. But, hold up, though. There are some dishes that do have hard shells from Mexico. But when you're talking about tacos, and you're inviting somebody to eat tacos, Mexicans are expecting a corn, soft shell taco, or a flour. soft flour taco. They would call it something else. They would say tacos fritos, which is fried tacos for a hard shell taco. Tacos dorados, which is a fried taco. Yeah. But if you're just inviting somebody over for tacos and you pull out some motherfucking hard shell Taco Bell tacos, yeah, you gonna get stabbed. Taco and chili. And they whip out the hard tacos. Anyone want to come over for some taco? Lovebug is offering pink tacos. What are some fajita sins? Well, in Mexico, they most likely wouldn't call it fajita. Fajita is more of a Tex-Mex thing, more Texan than Mexico. In Mexico, if you want something equivalent to fajitas, you would say, depending on where are you in Mexico, where are you? They would say carne asada. They would say carne asada, or in where I live, they'll say arrachera. Carne asada translates to grilled meat. The word fajita is, I believe it's a Tex-Mex invention. Yeah. But they also do have fajitas where I live. But where I live, it's like mini Texas, so it makes sense that where I live, we'll have shit like fajitas, but it's not really a universal Mexican thing, as far as I know. Are fajitas more Spanish? No, they're Tex-Mex. But do Mexicans deep fry everything like the United States? Absolutely, yes. If you think Americans have a really bad culinary practices, Mexico is 20 times worse. But somehow we praise Mexico for its food, but we shit on America for its food. But Mexico has way worse unhealthy options. When I hear fajitas, I always think about chicken, never meat. Yeah, you could get chicken fajitas, fajitas de res, fajitas. Fajita, chat, is how the meat is cut up into strips. It could be chicken fajitas, it could be beef fajitas, it could be, rarely is it pork fajitas, but it's basically cutting beef into strips and cutting chicken into strips after they've been grilled with bell peppers and grilled with like maybe zucchini, bell peppers, jalapeno peppers. That is a fajita. That is why the name fajita came to be. And I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it's a Tex-Mex thing created in like Texas or like maybe California thing. I don't know. But Mexicans do have the name for that, but it's not fajitas. They call that carne asada. Carne asada is grilled meat. And if you're in the northern part of Mexico, they will call that arrachera, which is skirt steak. The piece of the cow that is the skirt. Skirt steak. I'm very smart when it comes to this food stuff, right? You guys surprised? Skirt. USA doesn't have tortas bringing you to the food, calling you papi. But Mexico does have really, really unhealthy practices. Like super unhealthy, fellas. Why do you think we were like beating America to obesity and diabetes? Mexico is super unhealthy. Yeah, we fry everything as well. You are so smart and intelligently. Do you cook your meat and veggies separate for fajitas, different pans? You'd want to. Always. Even if it's not fajitas. You always want to cook them separately. Every vegetable has a separate cooking time. So like if you start cooking your meat and then you put in like onions at the same time, you're gonna have some goopy ass beef with onions because your onions melted faster than the meat. Yeah, you always want to separate your meat from veggies. What is fajita? Fajita is just a grilled meat of protein of your choice. And then grilled veggies, and then you just mix them together. That's a fajita. Do Mexicans eat any salads in Puerto Rico? For contrast, it's people don't do it often. We don't eat salad in the way where in most places you eat like your steak and then on the side you have a salad. In Mexico, we mix our salad with our foods. So like some tacos can carry lettuce and tomato inside of them. So that's how we consume our salad. Let me tell this guy. I was gonna give this guy my spot, but he punched my pussy. So yeah, there's a lot of dishes like tostadas. Tostadas is a fried tortilla. And then on top of it, you have refried beans slathered on. And then you have your choice of protein. And then on top of that protein, you have a salad. You have lettuce and tomato. A chalupa, a gordita, all of these things can have lettuce and tomato. Since we don't like salads, we invented pico de gallo. Oh yeah, we also have pico de gallo. Yep. Pico de gallo. That was a good grind session, fellas. Do you enjoy chalupa? You know what? Now that I mentioned chalupa, I'm not even sure I have ever seen a chalupa in Mexico. Maybe it's like a southern Mexico thing. But I've never seen like a menu item that says chalupa. It's a boat? Isn't that a Taco Bell thing? No, I don't know. I think maybe it's a southern Mexico thing. Somewhere south of Mexico. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Where does the chalupa originate from?
South Central Mexico, specifically the states of Puebla, Guerrero, and Oaxaca.
Okay, so it is a thing, but it's like it's south of Mexico. Yeah. But I live in the north, so I don't see them in any menu in the north. A burrito is in the north. A burrito was created in the north of Mexico / Texas, California. So it could be one of those Tex-Mex items. Greenling! Link, thank you so much for the Prime. 32 months. Thank you, Mr. Green Link. You're so kind to me. Hi. Hey. We're gonna go tap at my accessory, fellas. Oh, my thigh itches. Oh my god. Scratchy, scratchy. I still need to pee, man. My services need to leave so I could go pee. Oh!
아주 꼼꼼히 관리하고 있네. 자네 물건이면 더 꼼꼼히 보관해주지.
Oh! Oh! La 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 la. Chad, I made a lot of mooning today. I made a lot of mooning, fellas. I can scratch it for you. Hello, Mr. Goon. Ellie, if I can ask, you're in a relationship. Your other calls you to always ask, are we doing something? Knowing your schedule, what's your take? I think it's completely fine. I wouldn't get mad. I would just tell them, babe, well, I'm streaming up until like 2, and then I'm gonna jump into the shower, and then I'm planning to work out, and then I'm gonna go and cook something, get ready for when you eat. But my plans could change depending on what you want to do. I don't think it's anything wrong with it. Yeah, I think it's fine. But you work out? I'm giving an example, Ben. Keep up, Ben. I like that, thanks. But hold up, though. I don't know if you're asking me this because this is something that is troubling you. But I will tell you this, though. If you do get bothered by your significant other asking you, you're annoyed by that question, you have something else you need to think about. Because something so trivial as that should never annoy you. I do think there's something wrong with you if you're annoyed that your partner is asking you if there's... What are the plans? It shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal that they're asking you. I think it's completely fine question. You know, just my thoughts. Shorter legs struggle to keep up. I got long legs. Yeah. Oh, chat. We have Gamescom this week. This coming week. On Wednesday, we have Gamescom, boys. Get ready. Come with a suit. Come ready. We're going to watch Gamescom together in 2 days. How tall are you? I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7". I'm pretty tall. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is there a Gamecom stream? Forget? Yes. Uh-huh. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Chat, we're tapping! Don't get your hopes up, though, because I don't think we're gonna succeed, guys. I don't think we're gonna succeed, fellas. Ba-dum, 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 bum-bum. I should probably push with a lower stack, huh? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. I feel comfortable here in this space. Who's sucking seed? Me. Meep, meep, meep. Okay, if I get this chat...
Hey Ellie, why did the Mexican take anti-anxiety medication? For his panic attacks.
Oh, for Hispanic attacks. Oh, I get it. But if I get this chat, we're having a super long stream today. But I'll need to pee because I need to pee so bad. Here we go. No super long stream, chat. It's just the way it is. Dun-dun-dum, dun-dun-dum, dun-dun-dum. Things will never be the same. Dun-dun-dum, dun-dun-dum. Tenebrium, tenebrium. Hello, Mr. View Sonic. Hi. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. But we're not ready to end the stream yet, chat. We're still got some stream to do. Chat, this is the most people have ever been online at my guild. Damn, we're kind of bussing, dude. Oh, look, let's take a look at my guild people. Clean Pin doesn't log on. Cute dog. Heat Beaver. Another Clean Pin. Nippon. I do need water too. I bought a bottle of water this morning. Are we doing reacts today? Maybe. I don't know. Bitch. Can you shut the fuck up, though? Hello? My stream is not even done, man. That's annoying as fuck. Huh? We're not done yet. I'm right at the bottom? Yeah, you're a bottom. Hello, Mr. UNQD. Hi. If only I was able to use one half of my name, would you rather see Heat, Otter, or Beaver? Beaver. Yeah. If I was only able to use one half of my name, would you rather be Heat or Beaver? Beaver. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Chat, we're gonna do some reacts in a little bit. But I really need to go pee. I'm waiting for this person. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Chat, what do you guys think about men who wear skirts? Do we approve? But they're not gay, they're straight. Straight men wearing skirts. Thoughts? Kilts count? Yeah. Like Scottish people, but also like it's a fashion trend. There's a lot of straight men who wear skirts in the fashion industry, and they're straight. Friend request on BDO? Oh boy. Friend request on BDO. Let me see my friend request. I haven't accepted anybody in so long. You know what? That one I will accept. That's Pony, though. Pony knows me in real life. Yeah. So I gotta accept him, or he'll show up and force me to accept him. You know? Clean Peen. That's my man. I have to accept him. Did I send you a friend request? I don't know, guys, but I'm not going through a friend request. Jaws is a good friend. Yeah. Can you add me on Lost Ark? Not gay, only if you're Scottish and skirt is a kilt. Some of your friend requests are in my box. Oh yeah, Shrimp stole my name. So he has some of the other friend requests. This guy's touching my feet. Look, his name is Feet Sniffer. I'm friends with Delphi? What the hell? You took my friend Delphi? Wait, there was a GM that sent me a friend request. I thought I saw GM something. Oh, that's not a real GM. Ho, 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 ho. Do you think some video devs watch your stream? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm BDO's favorite child. They don't tell you that, but I am. Let's do some reacts now. Do you think some BBCs watch your stream? Do I think people with a big Glock watch my stream? Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them, so I know there are some big dick guys that watch my stream. Absolutely. It's not even I think, is that I know. Do you like Fable game? Love Fable. I love, love, love Fable. Look at this character chat. Doesn't matter. This is the NPCs, what they look like. Okay, so like, I'm not gonna report on this because like, where's the video? Fable has shared a new gameplay teaser clip ahead of Gamescom. Apparently, they have changed the face of the female character from the first trailer, making her more appealing. I need to see the trailer. I thought you could customize anyways. You can. That's why the posts like these are so fucking retarded, because it's Fable has always been a customizable game. Like it's a custom character. So like it's weird that these super like extreme anti-woke people are just make no sense sometimes. Fable, you've always been able to customize your character in Fable. Ellie, this is the clip. Okay, this is better. Let's see, hold the chat. Girl, you make that big ol' ass fucking narrative, and this is all they show of this character. I'm telling you guys, these super like weird anti-woke bitches, they're the cringiest. Oh, they changed the character because they showed this picture. This 1 second frame. But yeah, let's report on how silly this is though. Instead, let's do that. How silly this is. Bloop. And action. And action. Gamescom is right around the corner, and Fable. Okay, let's start this one again. Let's start with Fable and action. Fable just released a small little snippet of what's to come at this year's Gamescom. And we already have your usual freaks on Twitter reporting that Apparently, they have changed the face of the female character in the first trailers, making her more appealing, says this Twitter account. But in reality, Fable has always been a game where you can customize your character. So these kind of claims where there's ugly characters makes no sense because characters are fully customizable in every Fable experience. And this is the trailer they're talking about, which really doesn't even show anything but a 1-second image of a random girl. Pre-order it though, chat, February 23rd, 2027. Can't wait for Fable. Okay, that's what I want the story to be like. That account is so dumb. There's actually a video to this. Phantom, do you have the video to Blackbird? Because there's a video, I believe. Oh, well, we could check this. Hold. Unless it was made by a fan. Okay, never mind. It was made by a fan, it seems. My bad, chat. My bad. I saw an animated image of this. Pre-order Elly's bathwater. This. Yeah. Imagine her passive is finding crows easier. And action. Hearthrow Special Bulletin. Blackbird Neverness to Everness news. So we got merch, or what do they call that? Drip? Hold shot. I'm gonna redo this one. Imagine if one of her skins shoes drip marketing. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. And action. Neverness to Everness, drip marketing has begun, chat, for Blackbird. The next 1.4 character coming out for Neverness to Everness. I can't wait for her. Now this one, I am super stoked and excited for, guys. I am a big fan of witches and crows. I'm a crow and I do crow stuff. I love the big hat, dude. Love the huge hat. Big black crow. The BBC. What the hell is this? There is a new game where you try and find a needle in a haystack. I feel like this is a good way to also catch a, like, psychopath. Because, like, who has this time? What? Autism test for sure. Find, that needle. Find some friends. Why does he look this way? TikTok food influencer Dr. Food has been arrested over allegations his business hid drugs inside sweets. The 8 million follower creator had been evading authorities for years after receiving a life sentence in absentia for drug trafficking. Police say he continued uploading videos while frequently changing cars and phone numbers to avoid surveillance. Yeah, you got jail time, sir. I feel like a lot of these videos with the robots are like fake. They're AI, aren't they? I don't know how true this is. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, there's some Iron Mouse drama, chat, that I want to report on too. I saw a video of Smuglana reporting on Iron Mouse. Apparently, Iron Mouse is playing Fortnite, who has been and has a Fortnite skin, but also it has been open about supporting generative AI content, but Iron Mouse has a skin and supports Fortnite, but decided to be hypocritical about neverness to everness. Yeah. Yeah, so Fortnite has been open about their use of generative AI for their development of their video game, for their skins and stuff like that. And Iron Mouse has a skin inside Fortnite who has been openly using AI. And it's just weird that she would have that take about neverness to everness. Yeah. If I wasn't getting paid, I wouldn't care either. I don't get it. So here's the thing. People on the internet wouldn't hate Iron Mouse if she just rolled with the punches. But the thing is, when you sit on your high chair and you be performative as shit, talking about, I really hate AI because it's destroying the industry. I don't want to support a game like Neverness to Everness because it has AI. But then you quickly turn around and are selling yourself for Fortnite, for your skin, for your collabs. But it is openly using AI. Your previous statement means absolutely dog shit when you go public and you say one thing, but you do another thing. You're only good as your word. Hello, Pechka. Hello, hello. I guess it depends on the admission of using it, but Mouse has been pretty anti-AI, so yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I saw the quotes. I'll probably try to pick up that video for you guys after this. Kaito, should I even say this guy's name? Nah, we're not reporting on that one. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 is facing backlash over its reported use of AI-generated artwork. Players are questioning why a huge AAA game with massive budgets would use AI-generated art instead of paying artists to create it. The backlash also comes after previous Call of Duty games were criticized for using AI-generated content. Guys, how many more reports do we have to get on this? Every major studio to indie studio is using AI. Like, are we really surprised by that now? You guys might as well stop playing video games entirely if you have something against AI. just don't play any video games. Go read a book. Those are still, well, for a limited time, those are still written by humans, but eventually that is also not going to be that. Yeah, like at this point, like, yes, you're going to find AI in Call of Duty. You're going to find AI in E33 or E34 when that comes out. You're going to find AI everywhere because, like, it's just better for development. You get games out faster, especially if you're just doing it for assets. You might as well not play a video game ever in your life. Throw your phones away. What is this? CyberLeak asked for 5 million market cap to leak Netflix's extended look trailer of Grand Theft Auto 6, premiering on August 7th, 27th on Netflix. Also, a second Grand Theft Auto 6 hacker group, 808 Mafia, has reportedly leaked Rockstar's game data. The group allegedly exposed personal information and login credentials belonging to multiple Rockstar India employees. Ooh, Rockstar is just can't catch a break, man. This drama is interesting.
Of your $800,000 on that I don't pay this guy, and I've never talked to him once, Chumbucket. Down? If not, I'd stop talking. You're self-projecting real hard here, Mr. Eastern Wall.
Hold.
Let's put the rest of your...
Okay, and action. So, Nick from Nick and Melina, NMP Lowell, and Miskiff got into a little private DM
Let's put the rest
argument.
of your $800,000 on that I don't pay this guy, and I've never talked to him once.
Apparently, Nick has been blaming Miskiff, saying that he runs the Twitter account Chumbucket Drama and is Miskiff is paying him to post negative content.
Down? If not, your hatred and jealousy, sit down and think. I was one of the only real friends you had. So they go back and forth on this conversation, and it ends with Nick saying, "It's okay though, because I choose to remember Prime Miz, and not whatever this is." This like really weird manipulating tactic, right? And which Miskiff replied to, "I'm sure you remember Prime. Melina too, when she was 15. Apparently, chat, allegedly, Nick met Melina when she was underage and flew her over to have a relationship with her while he was above age and she was underage. It's all coming out, guys. It's all coming out. Also, Melina has tweeted during this week that she has a story to tell, but she's not ready yet. So she tweeted this, that she was going to be speaking about her side of the story, but she's not ready yet. Now, before you guys say, let it go, let the drama go, Melina, well, she hasn't really said anything. Melina hasn't spoken about this at all, while Nick has been going on podcasts, going on other people's stream, and has been speaking about the divorce the whole time. Let her get her moment. How old was he? Okay, so this is where we end the video already. How old is he? I think there is a 5 to 7 year gap between him and Melina. So I think she was, and I don't know. This is not coming from my mouth. This is from what I hear on the internet. She was 15, 16-ish while he was 22. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. Nick hasn't commented on this, and neither has she. This is just a bunch of like back and forth. I saw this.
Bro, I was so disappointed, bro.
I saw this. And action. Streamer Bonnie
is in the middle of some drama again. So there is a clip that surfaced off Cinna's stream where Bonnie is singing along to Drake's lyrics, and on one of the lyrics he drops the N-word with the hard R, and it is kind of muffled in the background where you could kind of hear Bonnie say the word, or people assume she's saying the word, and she quickly says, "No, I said new guy," because it's the clean version of the song, and those are the lyrics. XQC went back and slowed the track, slowed it down, looked up the clean version, which doesn't say new guy, it says new girl. And honestly, after I watched the clip of XQC slowing it down, I think it's been debunked. She didn't say the N-word. She said new girl. But if you're like saying it in a song, you can kind of like, just look at how that sounds. You could kind of make it seem like she's saying the N-word, but she's really not. Because she adds an L at the end of it. It's a very soft L. If you, someone with a brain, you would know that she's not saying it. Oh no, she sung the lyrics. I know. I think these like dumbass people need to shut the fuck up anyways. Like, even if she did say the word, like, bro, they're lyrics to a song. It doesn't make her racist. That's just my take on it. And even if the lyric, there is an N-word, what's the problem? That's what I'm saying. Look, here's the thing. If you have such a problem with the N-word, why are you including it in music so people can enjoy? Just don't add it. People don't sing the lyrics. Ooh, he got a haircut. Yes. Erling Haaland cut off his iconic long hair for this nice little buzz cut with a little extra on the top. You know what, chat? I like it. But can we talk about them lips? Does he look like he got the lip work done though, chat? He's got some juicers. I know them lips. He's always had, we know that, Abraham. Yes, we know that he doesn't have lip injections. That's a joke. I know when it comes to soccer, you like to believe that you're like the Mother Teresa of soccer, but it's a joke, girl. Calm down. We know who he is. The appointed minister of soccer over here. Ooh, what's up with his hands? Child, look at this scrotum looking hands. And action. Well, how true is this? Dr. Dre confirms he's using AI to make music. He says, I think the only people that see it as a threat are the people who have trouble creating. It's a new tool for creativity. Some people are afraid of learning new things. Oh my God, based. Drop the mic, Dr. Dre. Producer has always been ahead of the time, and he is proving yet again how forward and ahead of the time he is. Based Dre. Oh no.
Nicholas, what do you think the reason that she...
What did he say? No, I'm just kidding. I like this Asmongold take, by the way. And action. I really like this Asmongold take.
Nicholas, what do you think the reason that she is doing this because you don't speak on it?
Nick should not be surprised
Why is anybody surprised?
that Milena is coming out and saying anything, okay?
Yeah.
Like, Nick has been talking about Milena publicly for weeks now. For
Months.
like a month. He made
And through other people's streams as well.
a whole video. The video went viral. Everything like that. I mean, obviously, she's going to want to say something about this too.
And,
I mean,
and she should be able to say something about it, right?
really, I mean, as much as like I always liked Milena, I like Nick. I don't want to like choose sides here or anything like that. I think the whole thing is just sad that it's happened, to be honest with you. But you can't be that surprised whenever she's going to start talking about it whenever you're talking about it. I mean, obviously she's going to do that.
Yeah. There's people saying that she should hang it up, that it's been too long. She's talking about it. She hasn't really spoken up at all, ever. She's been handling everything privately through court and hasn't spoke up about nothing, anything. Yeah. He's done choosing sides.
This is just the way it is. Why share personal shit on the internet, though? Because people, against his consent, took the court logs and the supposedly sealed...
He also mentions they were dating for 10 years afterward. That everybody knew that there was an underage, that there was some age stuff going on here.
Court documents, and
I don't know if you want to add the underage stuff. Aladdin, every time there's like underage stuff talking, YouTube tends to censor those. D, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Hit Molka. Thank you, Mr. D. This song. Well, I guess both. I can't wait for them to start adding boats to Neverness to Everness. They already have that one, but you can't buy it. But you can ride a boat in that game. And action. Just when you think you're safe. Ooh, you slip on a banana. Well, guess again. Boom! I like that banana creeping up from the side there. Dude, I want to see what happened because he got really close. There's no way he didn't kick him, right? Neverness to Everness nominations for Gaming on Phone Awards 2026. Mobile Game of the Year, Neverness to Everness. Player's Choice Mobile Game of the Year, Mobile Game Visual Design of the Year, and Mobile Game Audio Design of the Year. Mint and Hattori's voice actresses. Are these nominations? Oh my god, W nominations, chat. Let's go! Neverness to Everness. Take that, Wuthering Waves. Oh, we already did this one yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. We got this longer videos to react to.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. It's 5 minutes and 38 seconds though, chat. Oh god, I hate reacting. Chat, are we playing this game? This is basically The Witcher. The Witcher 3.
I'll enjoy killing you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bro, I know I'm prematurely judging right now, but this combat looks fucking disgusting. And not in a good way. It looks... It just doesn't. Like, what is this?
enjoy killing you.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But you know what, chat? I better stop talking bad about it, because that might just be my sponsor right there.
I don't give.
Just kidding. We'll react later to this. Don't feel like reacting to it now. I'm waiting on The Witcher 4. Oh, The Witcher 4. Yeah. Same. What the hell is this that you linked, Phantom? And action. A DIY tennis ball has gone viral because it loudly grunts every time it gets hit or bounces. People are already begging for versions with Wii Sports sound effects and Michael Jackson noises. An impact sensor hidden inside the ball triggers a courtside Bluetooth speaker with every hit. What does it sound like? I don't even know if I could play that sound on YouTube. Meow. Meow. Who is this little bunny Bubbles? Can I drown her? What is the name of that lady who killed her 3 children? Can I, what is her name? Clancy? Lindsay. Can I Lindsay her? Was it Clancy? Lindsay Clancy or something. Yeah, something like that. Too soon. Is it too soon? We're gonna do some more grinding, fellas. Do some more grinding. But before we do that, let's do our weekly bosses. La 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 la. Gotta do the cookie by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. Chai, you should be doing these boss riffs. Hey, kill me. Still have the purple box? Oh, thanks, bro. Before Aladdin tells me, could I have another word of the day?
I'm a boss ass bitch, 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 bitch. I'm a boss ass bitch, bitch.
Dude, I love that song. Beat. Good point. Actually, I do need another one for tomorrow. Spanish is canceled. Word of the day is in Korean from now on. Last word of the day, fin. Final. I'm a boss ass witch, bitch, witch, bitch. Knock! Hola, hola, knock.
Saludos Elly Chingona, Feliz Domingo.
Chingona, feliz domingo. Hola, Knock. Muchas gracias por el T1, 12 meses. Gracias. You should try words in other languages. I do. That was consumed, right? Pretty sure that was consumed. It went inside. That better have counted. I hate this fox, bro. It jumps too much. Can't, what did you say? You can't wait to see Big Woo's sexy stream today? Same. Guys, go give Big Woo a follow. If you guys don't know, he streams at BDO. And he does shirtless streams. So if you want to see peak male athleticism, then you would check a Big Woo out. Yeah. Hola. ¿Hablas español? Pues sí, soy mexicana. Hablo 100% en español. Sí, 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 sí. Hablo el español muy bien. Ajá, ajá. The Big Woo fella is real handsome. Yeah. And I don't appreciate what you did earlier, though, Tickle Bitties. You stupid bitch. You lucky I didn't rage earlier because I was on positive vibes. But I do not appreciate what you did earlier. You know what you did. No sabía subido a mi top 3 streamers de BDO. What? PBO, positive vibes only. What was the other one? Oh, Golden Pig, right? As long a long-term sub, you should know better. Oh wait, was it no pros? I have no idea. Wait, you say, did Big Woo shoot his shot yet? What are you guys did it? Well, I'm serious. That was not cool. That makes it really uncomfortable for people. It made me so uncomfortable. Gotta be, it's the blue chatters, chat. Songakshi 9 is a bitch, chat. She's a bitch. I don't even know how to properly do this one. We need a whimsical golden chatters. Whimsical? Your asshole is whimsical. Purple chatters will never. Purple chatters are kind of the best. Red chatters is where it's at. Let him know. Wait, why did I get... Huh? I don't even get this mechanic. Why am I frozen? Hello? I'm still frozen. Let's just do it again. Would you be with a man that uses a penis filler? What is penis filler? Like an extension? Some guys use an extension because their penis is too small. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind him not using a penis extension either, though. Like, whatever my man has, whatever my man lacks in penis, he can make up for in money. Because remember, you can't do much about your height, about your hair, about your ugliness, but you can step your paper up. So whatever my man is lacking in, he can make up for it by being more money, bringing in more money. He's a 10-10, but he's a knee height surgery. I think I did it, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know the mechanic. I think I'm supposed to. Oh, frick. I think I was supposed to destroy all those little spirits. Kill all and stand in the blue zone. Elly, you need to hit the NPCs and go inside the blue mist. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it, fellas. Though that same phase happens again later in the fight, where you need to hit a specific NPC on the message you get. I think I understood that. Not sure. Though the same phase happens again later in the fight where you need to hit a specific NPC depending on the message you get. Oh. Oh man, chat, my bladder's gonna burst, guys. So here, I need to stand in a blue zone? You mean this little puddle of pee? That I took damage there. Oh, is that how you do the mechanic? Last time I did this and beat this. The last time I did this, mechanic, I didn't know, and I just got lucky. Hold, I think I might be able to go pee now. Try, I got a text. Is this the good text? I could go pee, chat. I could go pee. But did you die? No, the last time I did this fight. Yeah, the last time I did this fight, I just won, but I didn't do any mechanic. I just kind of hid in the corner. Ray, you little heart. Yeah, I gotta go lock my door and pee, Chad. Be right back. You guys want to hold my penis? I'm back, fellas. I'm back. Hola, hola. Oh my god, I needed to pee so bad. I peed. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You're the most handsomest men ever. Has anybody told you guys that? Well, I'll be the first. Yes? Well, it's true. It's true. 2. Okay, so the mechanic for this Fringilla Horn Cunt Smasher is destroy the little things, stand on their pee puddle. Then on the second phase, destroy the guy depending on the message. Yes. Hello, Ricas! Ricas, I saw your little profile picture on one of my YouTube comments on a Spanish-speaking channel. Girl, if you look like that, Ricas, I hope you're single, buddy. Because I would like to, oof. All over them little bones. I saw your little profile picture, sir. You looking mighty delectable. Phase 1, kill and stay on the empty spot. Phase 2, kill the guy base on the message. Okay, now the difficult part will be what message. I think Nico sent me one. Where's the puddle? I don't see it. Elly, ¿por qué matas al nivel 9 en vez del 10? Porque no hago nivel 10 de ningunas. No sé los mecánicos de ninguno de los monstruos. I don't know the mechanics. He says, Elly, why do you kill the level 9 instead of level 10? I said, I don't do level 10. Because I don't know the mechanics. Wait, she lied to me. Okay, so here... Oh shit. She did something else. That's not gonna kill me. You can't kill me. Protect Hellbird guy. Sickle. Protect. So it's the Hellbird guy. What the fuck is a Hellbird guy? This is a Hellbird, right? Did I get it? Spear. She's queefing on them, chat. She queefed on them and killed them. Poor man. How do I get stuck in my iframe? It's so dumb. You're her husband now. You stun locked her with your ugly face. Kill me? So level 10 Shongachi is the same thing. Yeah? Hits from the bong. Okay, same thing. Okay, we could do it. Da 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 da. She just has an extra attack near the end where she dashes a lot. Oh yeah, I hate that attack. She tried it. There was no red mark there. She's a liar. What the? She really trying to frick me, huh? She's doing some crazy shit I've never seen her do. C10 doesn't have telegraphs. Hello, Phil. You're so pretty and beautiful today. Oh my God, you mean it, Phil? Would you sit on my face? I hate that she leaves this like piss puddle in the back. Do I have to kill all of these guys? I missed it. Can you stop it? Frick! I think I'm retarded. I was thinking, why does Elly have this one song on loop for an hour? I have NT open on the side. What the? Yeah, you're kind of retarded. Yeah, tampoco sé hacer esa mona que te han dicho para pasar el boss. No. No. I want to go grind though, chat, so I think this is my last attempt. I want to go grind. Excuse me? Positive vibes only. Positive vibes only. Elly, who is the most positive mod out of all my mods? Who is the most positive? I would say, oh, Lala. Lala's the sweetest guy. Roach is probably the bitchiest of all my mods.
$2,000 years later.
I was hitting my V. Don't I not have my V? Elly, positive vibes? Hello? I mean, that's just the facts. Hello, Euphoros. It's been a while. 10,000 years later, Mr. Euphoros. Hola, hola, fella. Have you gotten married? Have you gotten hitched yet? Or are we still saving ourselves? I'm still 90 years fresh. Just saying. I mean, 19. a slip up, you know? Oh God, this chick here. Going forward, I'll be more positive. Doubtful. Turning a new bush. Elly, a little fermented? Yeah, Mr. Spartacus. Spartacus, you changed something about you. Did you change your badge or something? I don't know why Ben hates you, because you cooked his ass many times. I think I was way more positive. I was salmon color. Don't change your color, shrimp. You better not. Ugh, chat, a scholar's just too slow and fat. I can't even V this. I can't move! Wait, I can move. I can survive. She can't kill me. Ha 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 ha. Wait, she's doing this spin thing. I got married, had a kid, got divorced, enjoyed the 2 years of living in a flat? Lying flat? No way. Did you actually get married and had a kid? What? I quit this game. That's crazy. Well, I'm still single. I don't have a husband. I did buy a house though. I'm a house owner now. Just spam evasion. I mean, technically I could do that, but I want to go grind. Hello, Beowulf. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está? Much better than a kid? Well, a house is much better than a kid. I don't know about that. I don't think many people would agree. I do agree with that though. I'd rather have a house than a kid, but... ¿Compraste casa en Polanco? ¿Qué es Polanco? No sé qué es eso. ¿Por la cola? Sí, soy... tengo mi casa. Soy dueña de casa. Una colonia, pensé que vivías en Ciudad de México. No, ¿qué voy a estar haciendo en esas colinas cochinas de Ciudad de México? Claro que no. No, no. Allá con los pobres, jamás. No, yo soy vivo en el norte de México. Vivo en Monterrey. a kid costs you money versus a house will gain you money over time, especially if you put money into it. You know what? Well, the same thing could be said about a kid, right? Like, who's going to look after you? See, the thing with kids, it's a great investment for retiring. Think about it. Who's going to look after you when you're dying? You better hope you will have a kid that will put you at a good little senior citizen home. Myself, you'll be too old. You'll be like Wendy Williams. You'd lose conservatorship of your life. Whoa. Raising your kids, right, is the best pension plan. Hello, Fuse Nadar. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está? You know, I've never used the Marnie zone in this area. I should check it out. Blessings to you. These mobs better not start to kill me. Why me? I'm not your owner. As he takes a spot, girl, I'm here to grind on Marnie. Le saco. Entrale. ¿Dónde se aplica para primera cita, Ellie? Where do I appoint myself? Well, I guess this guy is not going to grind. I'll take a shoe. You gotta tell me to. Let me get in on this. ¿Dónde se aplica para a first date? He says, where do I sign up for the first date, Ellie? La verdad, la neta, no estoy buscando novio ahorita. Siempre dicen las pendejas, ¿verdad? Pero cuando viene un chamaco con bastante de dinero, sí están buscando. Es que la verdad es que no quiero decir no puedo decir esa palabra. No quiero desilusionar a alguien. I can't say that word in Spanish. Desilusionar. How do you say that word? Desilusionar. Esa palabra. Desilusionar. Eso. Como chispirito. Eso. He's saying, hey, Ellie, when is the first date? I said, honestly, I'm not looking for a boyfriend. That's exactly what every woman says until a guy with a lot of money comes along. And then she's really looking for a man. But it is true, Chad. I'm not really looking for a man. However, though, I wouldn't turn down a man if it came down to that. You know? Si pasa, pasa. Down a man. Desilusionar. Muy buenos frijoles. That's a little racially motivated. Because we're speaking Spanish, you think we love beans or something? A little, I sense a little racial undertones. Uh-oh, negative vibes. Beans are delicious. Oh my god. That's what my future husband has to have. He has to love beans. I can't wait to be able to eat beans, chat. Go back to eating a regular diet. Suddenly, we all like beans. Yeah. I bet you guys like my little chickpea, huh? Riz. Bet you guys are into chickpeas, huh? I have some beans on toast. Any bean enjoyers? I love beans. Black beans, my favorite beans. Frijoles negros. I like how I can say the N-word in Spanish and I won't get clocked for it. It's a secret tech, chat. Secret tech. Black beans are delicious. So good. Just do it in Korean? I don't think I could get away with that. Annyeong! 안녕하세요. You seen the video of the chick making the connection between the word and the color? Wait, really? So there's this like a chick, I'm assuming she's black. There's this black chick saying that the word negro is racist because there's a connection there? Yeah, and yup. Girl, she's stupid as fuck. That's actually racist of her. Girl, she dumb as fuck. No, she's trying to figure out if the word is related to the color. Oh, that's funny. Like historically. Prueba los frijoles yurumuni. ¿Los has probado? No, ¿qué es eso? I have never tasted those beans. My favorite beans are black beans, but I can also eat pinto beans. Love a good pinto bean. I like you know, the best way I enjoy my beans are just I like refried beans. Refried though. Y'all don't know about that second fry, okay? So what they tell you about refried beans is just, you know, you fry your shit once and that's good. But y'all don't know anything about the double fried refried beans. Wait, hold. In lard, bro, in manteca. If you've never had refried beans in lard, you've never had good beans, girl. Sí, unos frijoles puercos. Elly, want a cheese? What cheese is the best for topping Mexican beans? Oaxacan? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I personally like Munster cheese on everything that I do, but a good Oaxacan bean is okay. For me, it's black, navy, and pinto beans. Ooh, love me some pintos. How do you feel about lentils? No, that's old people food or people that are gonna die. I think I'm gonna stay alive for a couple more years. Lentils are for dying folks. Old people. I'm just kidding. I think lentils are okay. I haven't had lentils in like 19 years though. Yeah. I think the last time I had lentils, I was like 3 years old or something. Yeah, I don't really have lentils much. Lentil bean casserole. Ugh. Black lentils with chicken is really good. I didn't even know they had black lentils. No. Oh. A split pea soup with some ham and crusty bread is pretty good. Looks like slop though. I think for me, food, the way food looks and the way the texture is matters so much for me. I cannot eat food that looks like dog shit. I'm a graphics whore through and through, chat. That's why I can't eat British food. Shit's fucking flavorless, bland looking, crusted ass, motherfucking beans on toast ass shit. Girl, bye. Every time I see British food, that shit just looks like base one color. Like it's got, like it's missing seasoning or something. No offense. Respectfully. I like when people insult the shit out of you. But at the end or at the beginning of the sentence, they say, no shade. But you look like a rancid rat, dying, decaying corpse, bitch. But like, no shade. I love the Brits. No shade. I love the Brits. But your food looks absolutely atrocious, disgusting. I'd rather die in halves and crabs, be pecked to death by the crows of the Meridian Sea than to eat a British slop. No shade. Respectfully. You guys like the Meridian Sea? Pecked to death by the fucking willows and crocs and crows of the fucking nature's willow snapping Cambodian desert than to eat British slop. British slop? Hey, I like that phrase. For shitty food, British slop. What is this British slop? Why do people... Who do you think that people hate more? British people or French people? French, right? The French are hated more? UK slop. The Brits? No way. It's the French. Not that I'm saying I hate them the most, chat. I love a good French. But I'm just saying, that's the internet narrative. English slop. Everyone loves America. Okay. Let's not lie. That is not true. America gets some of the worst rep as well. But you know what? But everybody wants to go to America, though. People might hate on America, but America is that girl. People still dream of living in America and living the American dream. It's true. It's true. You can hate her all you want, but America is that bitch. Elly, ¿cómo consigues los extractores de cristales? How do you get the crystal extraction tools, Elly? La verdad, yo no sé. Estoy muy anticuada en las cosas de video porque ya son muy cosas muy viejas que ya no las hago yo. Blacksmith, el NPC, 100 pure iron crystals, 10 magical shards via simple alchemy. Ya ahí está. Te lo dijo Nico. Con 100 pure iron crystals, 10 magical shards. You get the quest from the Heido Blacksmith. Oh. Agarras el quest line de el Blacksmith en Heido. ¿Cómo se dice Blacksmith en español? Hechicero. Herrero. Hello, don't want us. Da 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 da. Jesus! We need 2 more earrings to get another tap. Smith el Negro. Cuidado que pongas esa palabrita aquí en el directo porque you guys gotta type. Be careful when you type black in Spanish, guys. I can't protect all of you guys. Is he talking about Will Smith? Yeah. Do we have a gear? No, but you can look on screen. I mean, we do. I don't know how updated it is, but you can look on screen. This is my gear. Not bad for a casual BDO player, I'd say. Not too bad, not too shabby. Paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other. Promise I'll be kind. Elly Gears makes me moist. Moister than an oyster. Where's the deck weapon? I heard you had one. No. It's just my haters. My haters who gave me a dex. Yeah. Elly, which chatter would be most likely to be a member of a paparazzi? Nico. Yeah. Nico or Abraham. Yup. Yeah. Nico would be angry as a paparazzi. Yeah. You think so? You think Nico has anger issues? Nico, do you think you have anger issues? Chat, what about you guys? Do you guys think you have, you're easily to get tilted? What say you? Loach. No. Dwake, that's a lie. I tilt you very easy. Beep, beep. Sethian! Mr. Sethian! How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Thank you, Sethian. I really, really appreciate you. Guys, if you do not know Sethian, click on that link right there to show Sethian a lot of love. He means well. He is a very nice, funny guy with a great, most handsomest voice. Charming person. Go show him a lot of love by clicking on that link right there. Also knows a lot of things about BDO. So I'm not a BDO guru anymore, chat. I'm like so casual when I play this game. So I'm like way out of like my knowledge for BDO. And this guy knows everything. He knows all the bells and whistles and everything you need to know. I need to run and make some food. Go ahead, go. Enjoy your food. Make some black beans. Frijoles negros. Hello, Mr. Evil Adventurer. Very easy. You're always angry. Are you actually really always angry? Well, before we got a raid chat, I asked my chatters. My chatters. Are you guys easy to anger? Do you think you have anger issues? And I was telling my chat that I don't get angry very easily. I don't. Anger is one of those emotions that I don't really experience often. No. But when it snaps, I can be an angry person. I am a Latina after all, but I don't typically reach that boiling point. I do have anger issues, but I'm not easy to anger. So when you do get angry, do you like break furniture and punch holes in the wall and stuff? That's one thing that I've also never been able to do, I guess, is like vandalize. I don't punch holes, I don't pick up a knife, I don't throw a chancla. No. Nothing that extreme. Ellie, are you closer to Mayan or Aztecan? What are the differences? I don't even know what that even means. Like the type of tortillas I eat? The fuck do I know what that means? I think I'm more closer to yeah, what is the difference? I don't get it. I don't even know if you're being serious. And to be fair, if I think I know where you're going with this, I'm more closer to my colonizers. I'm way more Spaniard blood than I am of any like native Mexican. So I think I'm a colonizer. Españoli. I get so angry, I cry like a bitch. Aw, that's kind of cute. That would get me so turned on. If a guy is so angry he started crying, I'd have fucking whip it out and jack off in front of you. I hold that pose, baby. Can you do more tears on the right side? Can you do like a single tear on the right side? Okay, hold it. That's perfect. know, something about men crying is always a turn on. Maybe because it's you don't see it often. It's a rare sight. That's a joke, chat, by the way. Before you guys start thinking I'm a psychopath. What an awkward picture I just drew. Yeah, welcome to the stream. But you are, though? Am I a psycho? What is the craziest, most psychotic thing I have ever done? Because you know women like to punch holes in the tires, break a glass, chase you with a knife. What is the most psychotic thing I have ever done as one of those crazy girlfriends? Probably slapped my ex-boyfriend when I found out he cheated on me. Like, he was right in front of me. And he's like, was snatching his iPhone back. And I think I just slapped him out of impulse. But I was crying. And I just said, whoosh. Well, there you have it. I mean, to be fair, don't you guys think it's a reasonable reaction for somebody like cheating on you? I'd let my man punch me. I have bisexual hands. Valid crash out. I've had worse done to me physically. I still don't support physical violence, by the way. I don't support physical violence. Both men and women should learn to keep their fucking hands to themselves. Period. It was just an impulse that happened out of me. I do not condone my actions. I think I'm a pathetic human being for raising my hands at anybody. But I mean, what can I do? Go back in time? You know? It's one of those things where you learn. Shit happens. To be fair, I was a child as well. I was like 16 years old. I was 16 years old. This guy, I just found out he cheated on me for the first time. And I was just like, whoosh. It was too fast. I didn't even think about it. When a woman punches me, she can have it back. Oh, yes! Wait, that was too short. If I could turn back time. She was like, whoosh. Oh, yeah, it was such a short little slap. Do you miss him? My ex? No, he lives like next to me. I told you guys. He got deported to Mexico about 7 months ago. And he got deported from the United States to Mexico. Guess why? Guess why? Why? Guess why he got deported to Mexico? 'Cause he beat his wife. Oh, full circle moment. Not that I'm happy that he beat his wife, but since we're talking about beating, yeah, so basically what had happened was he got into an altercation with his ex. And the only way he felt like he can leave her was if he did something drastic. And so he put his hands on her, which I condoned and I thought it was really horrible of him to do. He put his hands on her and, well, the cops came, took him in, deported him back to Mexico. And when he was in Mexico, he called me and he's like, hey, I know this sounds crazy, but like, I just got deported and they took me to Mexico and I need your help. So then I helped him. I paid for a flight to get him over to Monterrey, Nuevo León. I put him on a plane and then I let him stay in my old apartment and I helped him out. So now he lives like 20 minutes away from me or something. I traumatized him. Yeah, it's my fault he became a woman beater. Yeah. Fuck! I created the monster. Ellie, not my binds. Whew. I forgot. You made me miss my DPS check, bro. Ellie, not my business, but after like 10 years, you're still in touch with this guy? Oh, you guys can comment, or else I wouldn't be saying shit. You know, I don't mind what your guys' opinions of it. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't hold any grudges. This guy was a real piece of shit to me, who was also abusive to me, by the way. But I don't really hold any grudges. I don't really care. It is what it is, chat. You live and you learn. I'm sure that he regrets all the bad things he's ever done in life. That's the part of being a more mature, smarter individual, is being able to change your ways, growing from how you used to be as a person. I don't really hold any resentment or any ill will towards him. No. I'm a good person. What, you think that after I slapped him? I created a monster. I slapped him and now he's a woman beater. You're a great person. Well, you guys would say that. But would you say that if I was a man? You're only saying that because I'm a woman. But say I didn't have one of them snatches. I'm gonna get heavy right here. I need to put some shit away. If I could turn back time. Not gonna lie, knife work is common, a punishment for that family tree. True. One of them snatches. Yeah, what are them coochies? Them cooter holes. As far as we know, you should use a voice changer, and our men, I don't know, but either. Well, thank you so much. I do use a voice changer. You want to hear my real voice? Yeah, I gotta push the button. Hold. I don't want to die right now.
Hello? So yeah, this is my real voice. I do use a voice changer, but like nobody's gonna want to listen to me if I sound like this, so I have to use a voice changer when I go live. Because nobody wants to really engage or have any conversation with me if I sound like this.
So I have to sound like this. See that? Saw that? Voice changer? You're such a potato, Ellie. What? Well, I can be. What's the difference? Oh. Ooh. Su nombre real es Oscar y tiene 40 años. ¡Ah! Dios mío. 5th grade, probably like you, and didn't, wait, what happened? Wait, I missed the conversation. But yeah, Chad, I don't mind you guys speaking on my relationship. If I share anything on my stream, it's because it's public. You guys can comment. You guys can say whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care if I'm being judged either. I think I became an outstanding young, emphasis on young woman, despite all my experiences. So I cannot be shooken or broketh. Only 19 years old, by the way. A robust I'd probably get banned if you say what you really wanted to say. Say what you wanna say. You're pretty tame compared to some of my family. I think so. I think I'm pretty tame. Yeah. 30 is the new 20, chat. She's domesticated. Yeah, I've been domesticated. Chat, would you say that out of all your siblings or family relatives that you are, what would you say you are? The wild child? A little rebellious? Are you the tame one? Are you nice? Are you the troublemaker? I think out of all my family relatives, I have always been the weird one. Yeah, I think the best way to describe myself compared to my relatives is that I was the weird one. Yeah. It's not like she can't fully express herself on Twitch. Yeah. I'm the Bruno. We don't talk about it. Same. Black sheep over here. You were the black sheep? Yeah, I was kind of like the weird one, the odd one in the family. But I'm only the odd one because I was like the minority. Does that make any sense? I wasn't odd because I drew on the walls with my feces, you know. I wasn't weird like that. I was weird because they were all weird. I don't know if that makes any sense. So basically all my siblings got married and had children before their 15th birthday. My brothers and sisters. I didn't. I was the only one that didn't. My yeah, just everything about my upbringing. I was always the weird one. All of my siblings are religious. Catholics. I'm an atheist. And I've always been an atheist. Kind of. So, yeah. All my family members are baptized. I wasn't. I used to be religious until I turned 6. Until you grew up? Same. That doesn't really make you the weird one. No, it does. We gotta establish what normal is and what weird is. Normal is what everybody else is. The majority. Anything outside of the majority of the populace is considered the odd one out. So if all of my siblings and all of my relatives are all uniformly the same, and I'm the only one that is a little bit... I always been the child to draw outside the lines. Or color outside the lines. So I am the weird one. But I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't look at it as a bad thing, though. Maybe you were adopted? No. I look too much like my siblings to be adopted. I look too much like my dad and mom. We did have one, our brother sibling, who didn't look like us, though. We always called him the adopted child because he was brown. He was brown and fat. And we were all tall. We were all skinny, tall, and white. And he was short, brown, and fat. So we always called him the adopted child. We were very racist to my brother. It is what it is, chat. It's what it is. Deserved. It is weird because me and my brother are both tall, but both our parents are on the shorter average side. Yeah, that is kind of weird. You guys drink a lot of milk. Deserved. He needs some milk. Average plus average equals tall. I don't think that's how it works. Intoxicating energy. La 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 la. Your mom had some dank breast milk. I don't think I was breastfed, by the way. Almost positive I wasn't breastfed. Wait, have I asked my mom that? Maybe I was breastfed. Breastfed babies tend to be more intelligent. You did? What did she say? Was I breastfed? I don't remember the answer. You asked her what time you were born at. I did ask if I was a C-section baby, but she said, nope, you came out of my pussy hole. I was not a C-section baby. I came out of her chooch hole. Let me ask her. As far as I remember, she said yes, you were breastfed. Okay, that would make sense. I could tell a couple of people in my chat were not breastfed by the way you type. I could tell you were not breastfed and your mother took a bunch of Tylenol too when you were in her stomach. Me and my bro both were C-sections. Yeah. I can tell. You're built diff. What about being dropped on the head? Dude. I drop my nieces a lot when I used to take care of them. Like every other week I would drop those little bitches on their head. By accident, of course. Yeah, did I... Postpartum? Yeah, I got postpartum depression when my sister had her child. Sounds very accidental. I would never dream of hurting a child. But, I mean, what do you expect? When you tell a child to babysit another child? It's just gonna happen, you know? Accidents happen. Shit happens. Kids' head shape probably changed after each drop. Shaped like a pear head. You made them into chalupas. Chalupas sounds so good right now. Chalupa. I don't like grinding in this specific area because this is the Marnie realm right here. So people enter this area, Marnie realm, and I can see when people die in Marnie realm. I just see everybody res right here. I don't like seeing people die. It's embarrassing. I can see when people res right here. Chad, do you guys like corn? Yay or nay? How do we feel about corn? No, I'm not doing a sexual innuendo. It's a genuine question. Love it. Maíz? No, I like Limp Bizkit. Well, that's a great band too. Corn is better though. Corn. What do you guys do? If you had a girlfriend, would you, and she cheated on you, would you forgive her? No, I would leave her. You know, I've asked this question plenty of times to my chat. I don't think there's been a guy that ever said I would forgive her. Not at one single fella. You have forgiven her? No matter how big her ass is. I think it depends how the relationship is. Did she slip or fall or something? No, let's just say that she was at a Christmas party with her colleagues. And there was a new guy there and she got too wasted and she fucked him. I forgave two before. They both did it again. I got divorced because she cheated. I'm perma jaded. Like, I'd be open for a threesome with the guy she cheated on you with. Bet. I would never marry a woman that drinks. Well, that's not how life works, okay? A lot of people say, no, I don't drink, I don't smoke, but later in life pick up those vices. Would you divorce her if she started drinking after? Yeah, the second I couldn't do it. So she cheated on you once and you forgave her, and then she cheated on you again? What a whore. What a fucking whore. Some people pick up vices to cope. Yeah, well, I'm not perfect either. You know what? That's really nice to know. What is your biggest flaw, chat? In your past relationships, what has been your biggest flaw? Elly said, I watch too much anime, Elly. I watch too much anime. I think my biggest flaw in my past relationships was not being independent enough. Not being confident and independent enough. I think that's my biggest flaw. Trying to please constantly. Not knowing when it's time to leave. I was unforgiving. I lost myself in it. It becomes a problem. I don't want to deal with that. Not fucking her enough. Yeah, that's pretty gay. Imagine you have a girlfriend and you don't fuck her enough. Yikes, man. Yikes. It's all the BDO grinding, huh? Yeah. I was the cheater. Sushi, you cheated on your boyfriend? Yikes. But isn't that just like... Isn't that like super common in the gay world? To like be a cheater? Yeah. Just a bunch of unfaithful swine. Bunch of cheaters. It was long ago and I felt horrible. I'm not here to judge you. It happens, man. Happens. Shit happens, Chad. I'm not here to judge. As long as in life, when you know when you make a mistake, you know why you did it, you know why it happened, and you move and you grow from it. If you're a person who repeats multiple mistakes, then I can judge you. Not in my house. I was stuck on this bitch's head, bro. Fucking hate this bitch's head. Oh, headless ass bitch. In cheating, when the bottom cheats? What do you mean? In the gay world, is it cheating when the bottom cheats? It's cheating if any of them cheats. Shay, get your words out, girl. Get your words out. I cheated once, a long time ago. It happens, you know. I've never cheated, not even on a diet, chat. I can't cheat. I'm incapable of cheating on a diet. But would I ever cheat? I've actually been asked this question before. Would I ever cheat? And my answer is, I would hope not, but I can't 100% confirm that I would cheat or I wouldn't cheat. I would hope that I wouldn't, but you know, you never know. These kind of answers kind of suck to give, but I'm a realist. And you can't predict the future. It sucks, but I can't answer any other way. I don't really want to, and I don't really see the reason to, but... yeah. then you have all these other little micro cheatings that are out there. Like if you flirt with a streamer, you're cheating. If you answer a DM of a guy who's got his dick throbbing in his hands, you're cheating. I told my uncle to stop doing that to me. To be fair. Dio, no. Can't predict the future, but you know you should. You know yourself. You don't really know yourself though. That's the thing. That's the thing, because, and that's why I am reluctant to take anybody's answer when they're like, "Nope, I wouldn't cheat." It's like you don't know because you've never been put in the situation. Like that, like you've never been put in that situation. Unless you have, then you can confidently say no. But I feel like most people just like, no, I wouldn't cheat. No, I wouldn't cheat. No, I wouldn't. But you don't know because you've never been put in a situation with a woman with a fat ass butt and a tight pussy sitting on your fucking lap while you're drunk. And everybody had left the party at that time. And the only thing that, a way you could get a ride back is if you slept with her. And she was really kissing on your neck, and then, you know, she was giving you money on top of all of that. And you were like, well, what if I just do it for the money? You never know, chat. Things like that happen all the time. Five years ago, I wouldn't have seen myself where I am now. Where are you now? In the closet? Sometimes when I shit hits the fan and someone comes in and makes you feel all good and important. Yeah. Sometimes the devil be knocking at your door in the middle of the night saying, "Let me in." I have never cheated on a partner of mine, and I have never cheated, and I don't think I would ever put myself in a position where I can cheat, but I'm also reluctant to say I would never cheat though. It just doesn't feel right for me as a person to say that. I don't know, guys. I don't like absolutes. And maybe that's my problem, but I don't give a fuck. I can't speak in absolutes. Absolutes. I don't know. I'm not a future predictor. I don't know. I don't know these things. If you're partying without your girlfriend, drinking and having another girl on your lap, you already cheated in my eyes. Yeah. Ellie, I've watched other VTubers, but this doesn't change any of the time I spent with you. The fuck, bro? What's her name? Who is she? You haven't gifted her subs though, right? You haven't done that. Here goes a Latina out of me. Pero no me vayas a pinche fregar. No me digas que les estás dando, regalando las pinches suscripciones a las pinches perras arrastradas. Que no, mira, fíjate, me encuentro, sé a quién le estás donando de tu pinche tiempo y dinero, pinche mamón. Te duermes afuera con los perros. A ver si te cogen bien sabroso como tu padre me cogió a mí. ¿Ah? ¿Qué? Sí, claro. I don't know what she's saying, but I know he's cooked. I'm VIP in another VTuber's chat. Yikes. Simp. Oh my god, I just saw somebody res chat. They died inside Marnie's zone. It It was a Kuno! I feel bad. I don't like this spot, dude. I don't like this. I feel so bad for my comrades. All my fallen heroes. I'm sorry, Ellie. I've been watching other VTubers. Oh, it's okay. You're probably gonna get banned in their chat. In a week or less. It's okay. Some of you guys, I'm not worried if you cheat on me, because you'll probably get banned on their chats really quickly. Only I can tolerate your autism, your level of autism. Nobody would love you like I would. No, you bring out the devil in me, Ellie. In other chats, I have a filter. Why the fuck don't you filter yourself in my chat? Why do I get the shitty version of you? You're the only VTuber I can go unhinged. Yeah. Let them know you guys will get banned with the quickness in other chats. Or you get a real version. You should feel special. Hell no, I don't want to feel this special. I want the better version of you guys, not this, not these shells. We get the worst of everyone. We get the worst of everyone. You're getting us raw. Chat, what is the worst object your parents has ever beat you over the head with? Well, no, it doesn't have to be on, over your head. I think my dad beat me with a wired hanger. That's the worst. Oh no, the belt buckle. He beat me with a belt buckle. A frying pan? A bottle of ketchup? I don't think that would hurt much. No. Okay, I'm done, chat. I'm like those embarrassed people. I'm done. I'm done grinding. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. A friend of mine once got offered $400. For what? You know, I would have been safe there and not died. Hadn't I been for this, I held this. If I just did back dash, I wouldn't have died. But I held my ship too long. Cause I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid, bruh. But that was a good, that was a little good hour. Phew! Ooh, chat. You know how big the market for losing for crystals next week is gonna be when they remove the losing crystal shit? Oh my lord! There's gonna be so many crystals popped next week. It's gonna be delectable. Hoocha! Hopefully y'all been stocking up on those crystals. Who got prepositioned to be a gigolo? A friend of mine once got offered $400 to fuck this MILF at a party. True story, swear to God. She said, I have $400 in my pocket. If you want to shag right now, right here. He didn't do it because his girlfriend was also at a party. Ooh, so if she wasn't there, Nirma says she got beat with a bat. Damn, you got a little league, a baseball batted. My mom's fist to the face. Never got beat because I was a good kid. What is the worst thing you've ever done in life, Big Woo? That would be considered bad. Because I feel like if you fart, you apologize. What is the worst thing you've ever done? I watch a VTuber? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty up there. Hey, you watch anime. That's way worse than watching a VTuber. Wait, my mods are posting their weather reports on Discord. Let me show. Oh, girl, I beat you. I beat you. Hold, let me take a screenshot. How do you take a fucking picture again? Okay. Ho, ho. I think I've done that also. Can do bad things as long as you don't get caught. I don't do bad things, chat. I'm a good person. I'm a good girl. Let me see if this doxes me anywhere. I don't think I get doxed by this. Look at my weather, chat. 97, chat. That's how hot it is for me right now. $104 right now? Your AC is blasting. Yeah. It's not Celsius, guys. It's Fahrenheit. I do freedom units. How much is that in actual degrees? Let me check. Let me convert this time to pussy Celsius. 36 Celsius. It's 57 here, Ellie. Oh my god, I'm moving to Canada. Don't you guys in Mexico use Celsius? You guys? No. I don't. I use Fahrenheit. But the other guys in Mexico, yes, they use Celsius. That's nothing. We had it way hotter here this year for weeks. Shut your ass up. No shot Austria has hotter than 97 for weeks. You lying sack of Jawea. I don't think Austria has ever reached anything above 95. Maybe it felt like that because no AC. 105, check it, for weeks. You had 105 degrees for weeks? It's gonna be like 100 degrees for a whole week. For me, at least. That's hot, Vienna. Vienna. We can fuck if you wanna. Chat tomorrow. I'm going to enhance some more taps into my knob weapon. But you know, guys, it's about that time, girl. It is. I've been live for 7 hours. I gotta think about food. We had a good run. You know, some would say we had the best. Some would say, I wouldn't say that I enjoyed my time. I would say that, though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. I hope you are cleansed and healed. I don't think I am, but hopefully, fingers crossed that this dewormer actually worked. Hopefully, I am dewormed, but who knows. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna go and raid somebody in the video category. That way you guys can continue to get your Twitch drops. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. A fetus day. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. ¿Qué es? Bus. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I think I need to do another word of the day for Aladdin. So I could get off my fucking dick. Let's see. Doi doi. What is doi doi? What language is that? Hello, Slippy. Herrero. Doi doi. Does that mean goodbye in Dutch and the Netherlands? It's bye bye. Doi doi. Doi doi. Herrero. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is a blacksmith. Blacksmith. Herrero. Herrero, which is kind of hard for me to do too many R's. Es un poco difícil pronunciar la R para mí, pero es herrero. Herrero. Es un poco difícil. Blacksmith. It's a little difficult. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sluta means stop in Swedish. Lofas means horsecock in Hungarian. Lofas. Can I see your lofas? I'm not kidding. That's actually what it means. Lofas. Hello, Chronix. Hi. Let's see, chat. Who do we pay a little visit to? Who? Chat, I'm gonna go and raid my beloved Narelio. Can we get points? Okay. Add points. Don't spend it all in one place. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss kiss. Bus bus. Doi doi.